All right, I'm back. Refreshed, rested, glad I took yesterday off. I feel like I got a little bit of like a cold or something going on. So I went to sleep real early last night, and then I woke up real late today. So I don't know. Must have caught a cold somewhere. No, I did not. Yesterday was the last time I drank. I didn't even drink much. I had one can. Now, mind you, it was a large can. And not just a large can, but a powerful can of lemon sour. But that was just like one can. But after that, I wasn't feeling too good. I felt like I had a stomach ache or something. But today I just feel like a little bit, like a little tiny cold. Like I'm fine. But I'm glad I rested. I went to the Italian place for dinner. Let me show off. People that aren't in the Discord that often, let me show what I got. I was going to show this one thing because it's different. It is different. You don't normally get this. I think it's famous from the JoJo anime. Nero de Sepia. It is pasta with squid ink. I believe it's squid ink that's in there. And it's not just squid ink, of course. I mean, they got like butter and olive oil and garlic and stuff like that was cooked into it. 500 yen. That is $3.50. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what they would charge for that in the United States? I mean, $15 at least. They look green. They were really more black. Like a very, very dark green. Probably could have been a better picture. But, a little fishy. But still you had a lot of lemon, not lemon, but like garlic and olive oil and butter in there. And it was tasty. It was good. There was some like actual seafood in there and legit, it wasn't that fresh. Didn't taste that good. Didn't add anything to the dish. I would have rather they just left it out because it didn't add anything. You know what I mean? But still for $3.50. I mean, this or two McDoubles at McDonald's. Like, what would you rather have? Damn, dude. There's some other stuff too. Like I don't normally like corn, but what the hell? You guys don't care, right? What are we rushing into the stream for? It's gonna be me grinding for armor for like an hour or two. Give me a sec. I'm gonna show you guys the other things I got. One of them isn't fancy at all, but I'm gonna show it anyways. I'm gonna lie to my teacher? No, I'm gonna tell her straight up. Look, she's groveling to me, okay? Do not get this mixed up. She's the one that is like, I'm not gonna use the word beg, but she's like, we really need you to take the class. Well, maybe your class shouldn't have been so hard. Oh, sorry, I already posted this one. That wasn't the right one. This was a pizza. Now this, when I ordered this, I thought this was going to be pepperoni. But those are actually like little tiny slices of ham. Also around $3 for that. They give you like, that's like a little pizza cutter. You got to cut it yourself. Is this the bread here? They called it sausage. This is just a corn soup. This was really cheap. This was like $1. It's not a big bowl. Like it's a very shallow bowl, but it's pretty good for $1. And then where's the bread? I really, oh, and there, yeah, look at that. Look at that garlic and butter on that boy. That was pretty good. It was a good time. This is the restaurant that Maru from the Muscle Girl bars really likes, Caesarea. And it's an Italian restaurant. I mean, it's definitely like a fast, family, casual Italian restaurant. But I think what sets it apart is the prices are just like really, really good. Like, insanely good. Like, I think all of that was $10 plus unlimited drinks. The little soda fountain and coffees, like, weren't bad. No tip, of course. Doesn't exist here. How many hearts? She's in, guys, she's in Tokyo. Now, mind you, if I was in Tokyo, I would absolutely be paying her for private training lessons. Absolutely. What are you gonna do? Aim Dominus Wuzzle. Hello. All right. So my feeling is we don't have enough defense, and I really need to do something about that. Oh, everything would be above board, Shep. Don't you give me that sus. All right. I may be a D-list internet celebrity. If I ever want to make it to C-list, I got to be in good shape. And who would be better to do that other than Maru? She did seem very sad when she said Japanese men don't like seeing the muscle girls, and that makes me really sad. Damn, reflexes right there. Yeah. I know it dies hard, doesn't it? It's not Thursday. Why am I getting new things? You guys want to help me, like, workshop what the hell I want to do for my armor? I'm getting one shot. All right, so these arms here are fine. This head is fine. The chest, tacet, and legs, not fine. And it's not because of their skills. It's like they're too weak. Is there some secret, like... It's like an armor sphere quest or something I can do to upgrade them? Or... I think it'd be better just to try and, like, get something better off the bat. I can't reliably get Dragon Bone. I think... I don't mind. Like, I think muscle girls are great. I mean... Full Nerd Gigante. If it were at least good, I would be into it. So, like, we can go ingot, but, like, we don't get anything out of it. The legs, maybe? I know it seems really funny, but, like, defense boost might actually be good here. Because, like, we're getting one shot. If we get at least defense boost 3... Is it double Diablos for armor spheres? That doesn't sound like I want to do that. But thank you. That does help me. Okay. I think we're going ingot legs. I think we're putting them on. That's 10 more defense off the bat plus you know, we get started towards getting defense plus 8%. Wonder if the 8% stacks, like, multiplicatively, you know what I mean, with Fortify. I never once in my life ever thought I would be going after defense boost. Let's check to see chest pieces. Maybe there's a chest piece with defense boost or divine protection on it. I'm not that sad that I gotta find a weapon with defense boost on it. Yeah, we might get there. It's just like, I'm trying really hard to avoid, God, this would be so good. This piece right here would be so good. Like, I could just use Guardian. Or whatever, but I don't want to do it. Just dodge. Brother, just you wait. Alright? Take Uranus and hold on to it. When you see what happens, I will not take responsibility when you poop yourself. Getting plenty of those vouchers there. have to sell something? We're almost out of max potions. It's like not even the, like, if I get hit by like a real attack, like that's on me. Like I own that. It's like when the monsters are in pursuit mode and they chase you down and they bump into you and you die. That's when I get demoralized. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. All right. Well, fair enough. I think anything's gonna beat the Jagras Tacit, and that's the thing that so far is like upgrading efficiently. So it's gonna upgrade efficiently the whole way. Let's just take a double check here. One thing that I would love to get, but I don't think it's possible yet, is the Witcher armor. I think you got to beat Xena before that shows up, right? Well, I mean, as you can see in the corner, it's, you know, we're looking at the Elder Trio next. This is Devil Joe. Yeah, let's just check the events. So there's a double Uragon quest for armor spheres. I bet you that would be pretty hard, huh? There is a Diablos with 2 Baroths for armor spheres. That doesn't seem like that could be that bad. Dante armor would be okay. I know there's a good couple pieces there. Maybe we'll try this one. Well, I mean, we'll try it once. If we were real goobers, I guess we could just, like, fly around the maps until we got to armor mining spots, right? Didn't they do that? Every time you fly into a map, you get a random chance that you'll land in an armor sphere? Or is that just, like, new quests? Maybe that doesn't work for, like, just expeditions. Well, we say they're made out of toilet paper, but I mean, let's let's maybe restrain. Let's not get carried away here. Sure, it's still going to be very hard. But hopefully they will be weaker than usual. Godswine quest gives armor spheres as well. Are they available? Because I need money too. That they are. Well, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Health doesn't even matter. There is multiplayer open. We are doing a challenge run, Stella. We're using the hard mode mod, so even if you tried to join me, unless you had the mod installed as well, you wouldn't be able to join. Dark and Darker officially released. I said we're talking about it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware it opened up. You need that? Type exclamation hard. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yo, I've never felt like so much of a badass before. Holy crap.
Oh, I got myself a new favorite booby streamer. Ooh, what sort of delights do I have tonight?
This guy's got my number right here. You see him? I'm dead. Hey, I'll take one death. That's fine. You're just proccing my fortify. Ranka, hello. This greatsword is actually like pretty damn powerful with the upgrade. Pretty much, Stella, yeah, you're just gonna run it like any other mod. I mean, there might be installation instructions under the mod, but I mean, it's just a native PC mod. I mean, there's really... If you've installed any mods before, you can install this one. Just, it's pretty hefty, so... Flinch! Oh! How do you miss? Well, Fortify is fully enabled. Oh, I mean, you haven't... Stella, if you haven't played hard mode before... It's like you haven't ever really played Monster Hunter World. Like, I don't want to be, like, exclusionary. It's just, like, it's completely different. It's a completely different experience. Like 12,000 hours in Dauntless. You know, for some reason, I believe 12,000 hours in World more than I believe 12,000 hours in Dauntless. Even though I think technically Dauntless came out before Monster Hunter World. I just can't believe anyone ever actually spending 12,000 hours in Dauntless. So we're staying hydrated today. We're drinking Pocari Sweat. Good beverage. You do get some armor spheres. Is it salty? It's a little salty. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say this is worth it. Right? I don't know. There was 2 good spheres out of that. The moss wine thing is just for a head, right? Not Bacardi. You know. No, I've got like a cold or something. I'm not going to be getting blasted on stream again. This money's going to be really helpful for later on, anyways. Like, absolutely. No drinking under the bridge. I read a lot of manga. I walked a short distance to get some Italian food. That's pretty much it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, we could figure... Yeah, we'll figure this one out. Should we stay with that chest? Weird question. You think maybe quick sheath would be helpful? I feel like it might be. Full set of Fatalis, time to make a new character. Wouldn't be better the faster charging skill? Yep. Yep. 2 toxin sacks. What do you mean? I gotta have to farm up Pookie? Maybe I'm fine with what I have. Alright, let's just do some more of the Poogie things. Never had Crisis on. Put that there. You know, focus would be great, but I'd have to kill something that gives me, like, Damascus. Or that gives me, like, blood. So I'd want to make the Damascus for sure. Definitely going with this for now. Not that it really matters on the Moss Swine quest. Yeah, alright, we'll do it two or three more times. Probably just 2 more times is all we'll need to do. Gear that drives some arena coins. I mean, the thing is like... I'm not looking to, like, make permanent armor necessarily. I just need to make something that makes it so that when Valhazak runs into me, I do not immediately die. That's it. It's not even that. It's not even the Uragon unlucky. It's that I need, like, Elder Dragon Blood. And, like, I do not want to spend another, like, 40 minutes per Nergigante. It's like something like... It was, like, between, like, 30 and 35 minutes per Nergigante. Like, I do not want to do that. They see me. I don't remember Demo Nergigante being that bad. So, Ancient Leshen, I think we've decided is after Xeno, which makes him basically impossible. Use Lance with Garda. Weren't you the person earlier saying, like, don't upgrade your armor? That's for babies or something like that, and now you're suggesting I use Lance? You're very inconsistent. If you don't think I keep detailed notes on everybody in the chat room, you've got something else coming to you. Better do it well? And by doing it well, it means not doing it with Lance. We actually did do Lance, didn't we? We technically did it for the last run. But that was with Wiggly, man. I mean, that was extreme hard mode. What duck? Hello? Good morning? I think it's good morning for most people, right? Good afternoon if you're in the EU, I guess. What notes do I have you? Based viewer from top tier country. really just a top-tier continent. I mean, you just don't get any better than South America. I think he kills you no matter what. His turning radius is too fast. What about you? Viewer who plays a lot of MMOs, likes retro games, and possibly has anger issues. But I mean, you're alright. You've been around for a while. You can block? No, you can't. I don't think you can block them. How about you? Above average UK streamer. Or UK viewer. You? I still don't know how or why you got into the medical field. Tackle isn't going to do anything. Gunlane's air boost move is your favorite thing ever? I think it's from Frontier. How about you? I mean, you haven't gotten yourself on a good or a bad radar. You need to chat more often. You've been around for a while, though. I know that. I mean, hey, I would take flying under the radar. All I do when I'm in other streams is lurk anyways. How are your notes looking? Pretty good. Honestly, most people I don't like, I just ban. Or I just time them out for a week at the slightest of provocation. Right now, there's a person sitting there that is either just getting out of their 1 week timeout or still in a 1 week timeout. Are your memes as good as Noxella? All Noxella wants is shitters, and that scares me. Is there a spreadsheet? I keep notes. Oh, we should probably do something about this, huh? Well, this is great. Unlucky, this was extremely helpful. Yeah. This is perfect, because we got hard armor spears. So that'll probably completely upgrade it. In a way, this is better than the Brute Tigrex farm. I mean, obviously, Brute Tigrex is better, but money is real hard to come by this early on. Look at that. So I'm assuming that this is going to feel like a little bit of a waste, but we're going to do it anyways. With all this defense, we will no longer get one shot. Book of Grudges? Yeah, I mean, I don't deny it. I've got some Warhammer dwarf-like tendencies, and I'm not ashamed of it. Race on? Is that even going to do anything? About. Okay, so our defense went up by 80. No, I actually did remove Dauntless from the list. Totally I did. There's one more thing we can do. And it's probably worth doing. Defense augment giving Divine Blessing wasn't in Iceborne? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. We're gonna get some Basil Talons. We're gonna wallbang them and try and get some Talons. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah. I mean, we may as well get it now, because where does he normally start? I think what you're thinking of is defense augment on weapons. Because that did give Divine Protection. I think it was in this game. I think it was on the weapons. Yeah. Mind you, everybody always just went for the affinity and attack boost, but... Yeah, I just don't know enough about For You. I mean, I've played a good amount of it, but I never really stuck around in the end game for very long. Don't know enough. Brought up on. Where's the other guy? I heard health augment was kind of okay on greatsword. I can't find anything. I want to get like a Radabon to scream. I want Radabon to scream so that Basil will show up, assuming he's in the map. But I don't even know if he's here. Up 6 will be as pretty as World? I mean, it'll be in the RE engine. So, at the very least, it'll run well. We got that going for us. Moddable too, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Here he is. He looks kind of small, doesn't he? Well, I mean, he appears because he immediately runs towards something running. Or screaming. God, you just punched me. There's one. Time to get one more. Oh, he's already enraged. Oh no! What do we do? I don't think we try to kill him, do we? Smart thing to do. Geez, you like how I got all that defense and I still got one shot? That's crazy. I think we just go back. I mean, max defense, health boost 2, one shot by a bomb. It's not great. Oh, he's in the Rotten Vale again. But we might as well get one more of each. Now, you're not joking. Like, Divine Protection 3, Defense Boost 7, Health Boost 3 would be the way to go. I don't know that you need a Defense Boost 7. But whatever gives the 8% boost might actually be worth it. Guaranteed insurance meal? I mean, that's in Iceborne. Unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta do all the Grandma Cooking Cat quests. Yeah, stacking 3 elemental resistances does give you a tiny bit more defense, I think. I think you're right. Mod goes all the way up to Iceborne. There's a weird difficulty curve where once you beat Xeno, the start of Master Rank isn't that bad. But, however, as soon as you get to, like, Nargacuga, Glavenus, like, it gets real hard. Like, I was getting one shot by Nargacuga just, like, walking forward and tapping me with its toe. Did we beat Bracky? No. I don't think so. I don't think with the mod on we did. Yeah, it's... My plan for Iceborne is we're switching over to a different weapon. We're probably going to be using Insect Glaive. Talon, please. Never lucky. No, I'm not going to be using any ranged weapon. I mean, I was able to beat Barioth. That was pretty much it. Kunolo. Bow, maybe, but... I would consider using bow. But I would not consider using light bowgun or heavy bowgun. Let's just get the research counting for Basil. Longsword? Maybe? I'm just thinking Insect Glaive. Evasion instead of defense? I mean, with Insect Glaive, I could do that. That would be fine. Insect Glaive is going to give us the ability to be a little bit more selective with our damage. Dual blades are okay too. I feel like we use dual blades a lot in 6th gen. I know there was a while that I played like a ton of Insect Glaive, but hey. It's better than Lance. You don't need any skills to upkeep Insect Glaive. What do you mean? You don't need Power Prolonger. It's not required. It's nice, but it's not necessary. No, I think Insect Glaive is pretty nice. Once you have like a very large buffer of blue sharpness, Insect Glaive is suddenly like okay. Where Insect Glaive is really bad is like when you're getting down to green or especially yellow. That's when it's tough. The thing is like once you're in Iceborne, you know, you get Spirit and Strength boost. Spirit and Strength boost alone like increases how long the buff on your bug lasts. It makes things a lot easier. This goddamn guy goes like all over the map. You know, all we got to do is make one good bug. You can make him fire for, I don't know, Frostfang Barioth. And then we can make him ice for Elatrion. And then make him dragon for Fatalis, and we're good. How many mods can you have at a time? I don't think there's like a real limit. And I'm okay. I got like a little cold or something going on, but I'm fine. Sucks. Here, do one more. I did. I am taking a break from drinking under the bridge. I did not go under the bridge today. Thank you. I just read manga and had one solid meal. Alright. Spicy tonkatsu ramen? I was looking at cocoa ramen. I have not gotten a cocoa ramen before. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is like, I'm never gonna do this again in my life. But I think we're gonna actually make... Don't do it. I almost did it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna believe that my defense will be enough. And right now I'm gonna make the power charm. We gotta... If we kill him faster... No, if we kill Valhazak faster, then we don't need defense. Same thing with Kushala and Teostra. But the thing is like, I don't normally get hit. It's like when he does this move where he just like runs at you. It's really annoying. He just like runs at you and then you die. I hate that move. I got so much more money now. This is so nice. All right, we're gonna do Valzak. They're 20% faster with this mod when they're enraged, which is most of the time because the mod seems to increase like their enrage modifier. Which monster do you think is the hardest apart from Elatra and a Fatalis? I mean, Ancient Leshen and Extremith are pretty hard. They're kind of designed to be hard. Have I seen any monster orb weavers? I'm in a city, dude. I don't think I'm going to see too many spiders. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't think Rajang's that hard. I mean, if you're trying to fight him naked, Furious Rajang is really hard because he just, like, is always attacking around him. Yeah, I guess solo Safi Jeev is pretty hard. Not over-geared AT Kulv Taroth can be pretty hard as well. Just to get it past phase 1. It's a real pain in the ass. You soloed Safi until you could forge the gear? On PC or on PlayStation? Why would you do that? That's horrible. You don't want to pay for PlayStation Plus? That's how they get you. I watched a little mini documentary today on the PlayStation, the Sony hacking stuff that went on. That was pretty nuts. Uh-oh. My controller's tweaking out. Hold on. I'm gonna be okay. Stop tweaking out. Please! You're going towards... Come on. I don't know why it's doing this. It's acting like it doesn't have any battery, but I charged it. Oh no. Don't look at me. Please! Oh, this is so embarrassing. Hold on. This is so bad. No, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know, maybe my controller wasn't technically connected last night. Well, that was really funny. Hey! Not punished. This is going to be pretty hard for me, but I'm going to do my best. Just because, like, I've got, like, a thing, like, covering my shoulder buttons. I might play Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't plan on streaming it. I mean, the issue was, like, how can I commit, like, 20 plus streams to playing an RPG on stream? If I were an exclusive RPG streamer, I would consider it. I'm a Monster Hunter streamer. Like, if I can't finish it in 2 or 3 streams and it's not an action RPG, I mean, that's a very hard ask. I wish it weren't like that. I'd rather play Pain and Hunger. Monster Hunter World is an RPG. Fuck. Oh, Gape and Gaper? Oh, the gamble on whether or not it's going to get pulled down. That sounds interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 at 800k players peak. Yeah, I'm not saying that it didn't have a high peak, and I'm sure that's great, especially for the people that were able to ride whatever that wave was. That's crazy. I don't know. I just don't know how long you can keep going for. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. I just don't think it's a game that, like, once you get stuck into it, it's like, all right, guys, this is going to be episode 25 out of 50 for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, and especially this early on, like, people don't want spoilers. Like, I get it. Haircut looks great on me. Thanks, man. Welcome back, by the way. I know you were on a Twitch hiatus. Hopefully things have gone well for you since your hiatus. Achieve some of their life goals. That should hit, right? Yeah! We're gonna go for. Become addicted to Elden Ring? As long as it brought you joy, that's all I care about. Heal me. When you play non-Monster games, does my view count suffer? I take that you've not been any of the non-Monster Hunter streams. I should really buy Elden Ring on PC. I mean, here's the thing, Farcanon. I have a copy of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I was sent a key. Like, I have it. The issue is not whether or not I own it. You broke your desk and you fought Millennia? I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm assuming you did beat her. Hits below D4 numbers. I'm enjoying the hard mode playthrough. I found a mod that's good, and it feels like the viewers enjoy it as well. So usually, when I got a good thing, I'm happy to stick with my good thing. You know, that's it. I'm sorry. I hate that it has to be the way. Took me days in your first try. I ended up beating her with blood, and it felt bad, but to be fair, I did earn the blood thing on my own. The numbers, please. Am I going to buy anything to Steam Visual Novel Fest? If there's any good porn, like, let me know. Yeah, I mean, after this hard mode run, I will take a stock. I like visual novels that are like somebody's gonna die, like that sort of stuff. Like the Nonary games is really good, and like there's good porn as well. I mean, obviously. I'm pretty sure Albino did get like the torture Hitler sex game. I'm not 100% on that. I gotta check his Steam library. Ooh, I was so close to dying that. Ooh, no! The thing is hiding your games doesn't matter because, like, if you got a friend that's checking, like, the library, like, they'll see what you have. Like, when I bought and played, like, the Goblet, Femboy Elf Goblin game, like, people still saw it in my library. Hiding it didn't do anything. So, like, why even bother hiding it? Well, it's not. Look, excuse me. I didn't buy it for the Femboy Elf. However, I did 100% all of the Femboy Elf's options thinking that the Goblin was hidden behind it. Spoilers, it was not. The Goblin was not in the game. I should have really asked for a refund. Because, like, it was like, that's like straight up false advertising. Yeah, and everybody keeps telling me to put the Goblin in the game, but, like, I'm just kind of, like, pissed off now. And I think that's, like, I think that's valid. I did the subquest to find a magical item that lets you impregnate the Femboy Elf, and I'm like, man, this is not my kink. This is not what I'm into. But I'm like, maybe the Goblin will appear. And, like, I'm not judging anyone. Like, if that's what you're into, great. I did. The same thing, there was, like, a furry as well. I had to impregnate the furry as well. Also didn't matter. No, it didn't work. Cause like there was a room, and the room was all like, oh, maybe something's gonna happen in here. And I'm like, okay, well, clearly there's like, what is going on with my controller? Something happened? I mean, I presumably I got like an achievement or something. Imagine putting that on your Steam achievement list. Check this out. The game itself was okay. It was releasing like when I was just starting to like. I'm always like a year late on everything. I was like just around when all those what do you call them? Garlic likes, Vampire Survivor likes were coming out. And I'm like, oh, this one's pretty fun. And we played the demo on stream. Hello, man, growing hair? I'm bald. First of all, how dare you? I would say we're doing pretty good. Impregnation trophies? If anyone deserves it, it's me. No way. Is that a real pod? No way that's a dragon pod. No, it's a thorn. Okay. How many did I impregnate? 2? The impregnation hunter now. I did it all for the goblin, man. I'm not ashamed. Prospagario? I have him around here somewhere. I'm not gonna cry. Here's the thing, Firekin. Like, I've reached, like, some level of peace with Monster Hunter, and even if everything that goes down to the next Monster Hunter is, like, a regression even after Rise, like, it's fine. We'll find a way to survive. I mean, you have to assume there's other companies that are desperately trying to, like, actually do better than Monster Hunter, and maybe someday one of them will. Like, it's a possibility. I'm gonna believe it's a possibility. They're all scared of trying? I mean, there was a rumor, credible or no, that was saying, like, Microsoft was trying to spend a lot of money getting a studio that could develop a game similar to Monster Hunter because they didn't like spending all that money. For the Game Pass. Is now out in Japan. It is not. No, I think it's like Canada, Hong Kong, Singapore. Sweden? Anything try and do on my behalf? I don't know. I guess I'm most curious about the monetization and how necessary it feels. Guys, I really think the defense boost is just, that was all we needed. The funny thing is, like, Ryozo has, in a very Chad-like fashion, said on multiple occasions that he likes it when other companies make Monster Hunter games, because he's proud that Capcom helped to develop that as a genre. Coincidentally, I mean, Capcom also basically did, like, what? Survival horror? Whatever you want to call that genre. What's the other hunting game that dropped? Wild Hearts? If you're a real Monster Hunter junkie and you just want some variety, I would say Wild Hearts was actually okay, but... Street Fighter the first fighting game? No. But definitely the most popular. Oh, no! Please! I think Wild Hearts died off so quickly, it never had a chance to grow. Because most people couldn't run it. Oh my god. He just got the KO. You beautiful bastard. It worked for some people and not for others, and then, like, everyone watching on the sidelines is like, I don't want to find out if it works for me. And, like, who can blame them? Like, who wants to gamble on $70? In this day and age, when there's so many good games out there. From softer Monster Hunter games would be incredible? I don't necessarily agree. I don't know. Maybe. some, especially like latter day From Software bosses, some of them get pretty good. But I feel like the level design is where From Software is so good. Yeah, Pokey Pokey Ira Village is the best From Software Monster Hunter game. Technically, they made several. But I think the 3DS is them, too. Scared. We might have to, definitely gonna have to go back and get ourselves some more healing soon. I think we just gotta go. Well, I know, we could slurp these. Melania is a boss that was absolutely designed in the era of streamer rage bait. Woo! I'm feeling like I could actually maybe do this without restocking. She can walk out of staggers. Look, I only beat her once, man. I wasn't out there trying to figure out how to perfect parry her with a buckle or anything. I'm just like, I'm going to get this over with. You're allowed to talk about From Software games. I mean, we play them, we enjoy them. We're going to be playing another From Software game later this month, right? Sorry, this is very difficult. I've got a controller charger in my way. You won't be watching those streams? I'll accept your apology now. Oh! Can I get him down here and, like, get another mount? That would be... $50 hours? I mean, that seems okay. Come on. I've earned at least one more. Man, this second mount is like impossible. Well, I'm assuming Armored Core 6 is going to be like semi-open world, right? Maybe they do shut off mounts after one. Maybe the hard mode author was like, it's too easy to mount. Valhazak. You bastard. He's down to his last pot. I just used all my healing. I would understand if somebody's favorite Monster Hunter was Freedom Unite purely through nostalgia. I mean, it still holds up like really well. Have I Lewinsky'd Ryozo for World 2 yet? I mean, I would go way farther than a Lewinsky for Ryozo if it were to get me private World 2 access. Hell, I would do it even if it didn't give me World 2 access. I would just do it anyways. I mean, the guy deserves it. Test out, rest of your lunch break. See you later. Please stop calling it World 2. Please start calling it Rise 2. I think we needed this for something. I wanted to make something. We actually might be able to make a piece of Damascus armor now. I'm in Japan. Yeah, I'll be in Japan until September 1st. I've been here for almost 3 months. Pretty fun. I'd recommend the country. It hasn't been incredibly expensive. I mean, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but... I mean, a meal out at a restaurant is going to cost you less than $10, and it's like enough food for a day. Oh, it was the Attack Charm 3. Is that worth it? I guess it probably is. Let's see if we can make a piece of armor first. Got plenty of money. Got a lot of breaks there, so maybe. Nope. Work or for vacation? I don't know. It's like a little bit of both. I'd say more vacation than work. We did do some in real life streams, but they're not that popular, so I just stream Monster Hunter instead. When is the next Monster Hunter? We'll probably get news next month? I'm not out here recording voice lines, and if I was, I wouldn't be able to admit it anyways. Damascus. They all need Elder Dragon blood? That's annoying. How about Dober? Ooh. I mean, none of these really do anything, right? Well, I mean, the legs... Legs could be okay, but I think we're just gonna upgrade this. Yeah, I mean, a little bit more defense. I mean, it is what it is. That's something we don't know. What if I could? What if I did know something I would want to tell you? I think we're going to do Teostra first. I don't really know what else to do. Are you getting a skin for being 4th place at Worlds? At the Dream Match? That'd be pretty cool. They should have full body scanned me and put me into a video game. That would have been dope, man. I mean, if we wanted to work really hard, we could make this great Jagras weapon. That is... Was it 10 more raw? It's probably not worth it. Make me a great sword skin so you can swing me around? That sounds pretty fun. I would be surprised if somebody hasn't already taken like the Witcher, the Necker skin and put it in the game. But then again, announce something at Gamescom? I don't think they're going to announce anything at Gamescom. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe. I'm optimistic about Tokyo Game Show too, but I feel like some people are like getting like they're assuming like it's a done deal, and I don't know that that's a safe place to put yourself emotionally. It would make sense. I mean, we're overdue for like real Monster Hunter news. Like there being Primeval Malzeno or whatever in Rise doesn't count. Monster Hunter Now doesn't count. I mean, and after Tokyo Game Show, it's not even that long before the Game Awards. I mean, blink and you'll miss it, right? Look out for Tokyo Game Show? What does that mean? Doesn't have to mean anything. Might be worth just putting elemental resistance on. Just do that. This makes more sense. Constantly being set on fire is like really annoying. The Workshop Greatsword available and any good for this run? Whenever you go like too far outside of the normal ore or bone, you got to be really thinking about what you're doing. Now, once we get to master rank, Pookie Pookie can actually be very good. Because it's not even just it's got a ton of poison, which is rarely good, but just a good weapon in general. Thinking real hard about whether or not I should just like munch on this max potion now. I think I'll wait to take a hit. Hey, got it. No! Kind of want to get a tenderize on the head. just to get weakness exploit popping off. That's what we're gonna do. God, we're burning up. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not like a one-shot. I'm gonna go for mostly draw slashes here. Unless he actually gives us like a really good opportunity. He's gonna keep spinning around. That seemed like that came out really fast, huh? Probably gonna mount here. I'll just do it. Not the best place. Gonna go for this. Yeah, we got the foot. I'll take it. So Duke, hello. What did I miss? We beat Valhazak. That's really great. Yeah, the dodging on the roar timing is quite a bit harder when they're faster by 20%. It really screws with your muscle memory. I'd say he's really fun with greatsword like this. Like, everything is so scary. Oops. Oops. We got to get the timing down a little bit better on that. Hingham's hello. We take those. Now get ready. All I want to go for right now is just get this head tenderized, and we're going to get out of the way. It's worth it to farm Safi weapons? Heavy weapons are there because you want to do neat stuff with building sets, not necessarily because they're the strongest in the game. No, we didn't stream yesterday. I took yesterday off. I'd been streaming. It's a pretty consistent stream schedule. I've been doing like 10 a.m. every day for like 2 weeks. We didn't take last Monday off or last Sunday off. They should take damage. It'd be nice. I mean, I think for damage, every Safi weapon gets outclassed. I think it's just like if you want to have like a 2-piece set bonus along with 4-piece Fatalis. Something like that. Or likewise with 4-piece AT Valkana or something. Or just 3-piece Valkana with another 2-piece. I don't know. I do want to go to the Succubus bar before I leave. I'm into that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, the Fatalis Greatsword's actually not that great. It's not consistent. Woo! $100 damage at a time. Only got to hit that 250 times or something? Uh-oh. I'm burned. Whoa! It's 50%. That's not bad, man. I'll take 50%. Just go for it. Yeah. Well. How was my day off? Kind of sick. I mean, even at this exact moment, like, I feel like I kind of got a cold. Yesterday was like a stomach ache, so I don't know what's going on. I'm fine, though. I've been in much worse streaming conditions. Whoa! Yo, I got him down to 50% on hard mode without even getting hit by blast? Oh, probably because he hasn't really been in blast mode, huh? Hold on. Don't like it. Don't like it. I want to wallbang him. Drinking too much of the tap water. You think Japanese tap water isn't good? What would make you think that? Got it. Ooh, he's sleeping. That looks like a real challenge to hit the TCS. We'll try it. I think this is too short. Reliable internet? It's because the woman running this place has no concept of, like, modern needs or sensibilities. No! It's alright. My wife and her friend came by in tank tops, and she thought I was having a bang party. Which, I mean, I get it. That's like in Japan, that's what you would expect. Because if I did have like 2 Japanese women coming in my room wearing tank tops, then that's probably what would be going on. But they were not. That wasn't the situation. You know, you could be walking around with like a mini skirt covering everything but like 1 inch of your ass crack. And like nobody bats an eye. But as soon as like, oh, you're wearing a tank top? Wow, must be a sex worker. Some of the ball bag wine. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I gotta choose between miniskirts and tank tops, like, I'll take miniskirts all day long. But it's just objectively correct. I think it's okay for guys to do it. It's not okay for girls to do it. Where's the other one? I think he's gonna run soon. Oh, there it is. Feels so violent, man. Oh, I got the wings. That feels a little bad. Might miss this last one. Nope. Landed it. Damn. Hard mode Teostra this time around, I think I did this faster than I've killed him during some speedruns. Like Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn would have taken me longer than that. That was a good run, man. That was good. I can be proud of it. No carts? I don't know. I think maybe the guy just like overgeared Val Hazak, man. I think Val Hazak was just like, he was on performance enhancing drugs or something was going on. I don't know. He was so powerful. I don't know what was going on there. I mean, I would agree that in a general run, like Val Hazak's like definitely the weakest of the three. Without the reach around next stretch. I mean, it's also like after you've played Wiggle Mod, I mean, nothing feels the same. You know? Like, it's like, oh, that was so easy. I could actually see where they're going to attack and where I'm going to attack them. Man, we're getting some pretty bad decorations. Getting like nothing. We could switch the cat over to poison. Kushala takes pretty good poison. And he'll probably get poisoned a couple times. Might be worth it. Pretty sure I already made the poison weapon. I mean, it'll carry over for Xeno anyways. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, the poison is really, really good on Kushala, and Xeno can't sleep anyways, so let's just go with that. You know, I mean, the sleep's gonna get me like what, an extra 300 damage? Like, 2 poisons will definitely do more than 300 damage. Kitty of the Valley Rod? I mean, poison's just going to be better. There's just no other way. I mean, I don't believe that there's anything else out there that's going to be better than that. On Kushala. I mean, if this were Monster Hunter Dose, absolutely. Para's busted on him. He's like paralyzed for like 15 seconds in Dose. It's actually insane. I don't know what they were thinking. Man, we're like so close. You know what I mean? Like, we're so close. Like, it doesn't make sense. No. This is going to be very lame, but I gotta like. I don't know if there's a better place to get flash bugs than in here. I mean, we're so close to master rank, and we're gonna have to be spending time grinding armor in master rank anyways. That's my only holdup. And we're 100% going to have to grind armor, probably multiple times in master rank, based on my previous experience, which was Nargacuga has touched you with his foot, you died. Then we're probably going to be grinding up another weapon. I mean, truth be told, I mean, if we're going to be going for Insect Glaive, I mean, we're going to have to take a look around. I forget what the specific boosts are. I know Namiel is one of the first Insect Glaives to get Spirit and Strength boost. I would assume Guild Palace gets it. I don't know what the earliest Guild Palace crafting type is. I don't know why I'm mining. Would it be cheating to add it back in? The Monster Hunter movie quest? I fail? I don't understand what the baby joke is. But thank you for subscribing. We don't need it. We don't need Monster Hunter armor. We'll be fine. Did you have to do, like, the Diablos and then the Rathalos to make it? MR3? Oh, 9 months for a baby. I guess if they went full term. So MR3, is that just after Barioth? I feel like that's what we want to go for this time around. Like, we'll probably just go up the Iron Path. We have everything we need. If that's a Thunderbug, are you a... No. Just remember Guild Palace being really, really good. The funny thing is the Anjanath upgrade on Defender is almost as good as most Master Rank weapons. So stupid. Is this whole playthrough Greatsword only? I was planning to switch over to Insect Glaive, but then full hard mode prior with another weapon. We did hard mode up to Nargacuga with the Wiggly mod, but we got hard stuck. I mean, I was just getting like exhausted. I was just like so tired. I'm like, I just want to finish the Wiggle mod, and then we'll come back and we'll do the hard mode next without Wiggles. Oh, do you need arena coins for Guild Palace? Uh-oh. Wait, for real? For the weapons? Uh-oh. Who do you think will get Monster Hunter costumes in Street Fighter 6? I mean, I would assume Blanca would get one again. Do you think the arena quests are going to be hard mode? I wonder if the creator, like, neglected to update the arenas. I would hope he left them the same. It would be cool, though. It would be really neat to include arena in a run. I mean, truth be told, like, Great Jaggeris and, like, Pookie stuff is, like, pretty good. I don't think he would have changed the sets, but the monsters will be harder. Like, I don't think there's any other way he could have made the mod without the monsters just, like, by default being, like, cracked out. What are we up to? 6? We'll just do it one more time. We'll have 9 and then we'll be good. I don't understand why Blanca was Nergigante when he could have just been Kieran. That would have been amazing. And thematic. Like, I'm usually not the first one on, like, the Kezu, like, lull train, but... Same moveset, right? Oh, Mano Jab.
Commando Jab.
Holy crap.
5,000. Bribe to craft brigade layered armor to use for master rank.
Craft brigade layer armor to use for mastering. Now, hold on a second. I made the gun lance in DOS. I did technically use it once. Brigade is the arena, right? Thank you very much. That is a very large cheer. 5 Hunter King coins. Do you need any of the high rank coins for master rank? It's a shame that it was dying. I mean, it's possible it was just my internet that day. Like, it's very possible. But the servers just felt way less stable than the Tri servers. So... was a bit of a bummer. And like, the quests, like in the best case scenario, were taking not that long, but just to go back to town, it felt like it was over a minute to 2 minutes. I haven't tried the service. No, I mean, honestly, since, would that have been on Sunday? Time's dilated. I can't remember. Saturday or Sunday was the last time I would have tried it. It was off stream. Because I was trying to get up to the point where at least I'd be fighting something other than Hermitars. And, I mean, I crashed. It was like 4 or 5 times. Like, I felt bad. Like, if it was me, I felt bad. But, like, I was having other people that were hosting the lobbies, and then people were crashing out of them, too. Ooh. There's a Basil. Maybe we'll just do him. Like, we'll smash his face. And the weird thing is, like, we're emulating, so it should be faster. Was Divine Slasher the MR longsword? I felt like somebody was saying that, like, that was the best longsword in Master Rank, but I remember it not being it. If you were a complete sweat lord. I mean, it was definitely good. Forget what beat it. Oh, and high rank. Did it have its moment in the sun, for real? I mean, that's just not an elemental boost doing its thing. I'm not hacking. I would think I was hacking if I saw that. I'm like, why did that roar do nothing to you? I promise you I'm not hacking. If there was one sin of the base world team, it was the inability to reasonably balance raw versus element and status. For once, I want there to be a game where, like, status and especially poison are the kings. And not like in a cheese lord, like, oh, this is actually secretly your best raw choice. Just that the statuses feel good. This is bad. Bad idea. Don't do this. This one. God damn it. No, 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 no! Oh, maybe they'll get shinies off of each other. That's not gonna happen. I'm dead. I'm just trying to get my last Talon, dude. We can always come back in Master Rank. And actually just kill the Basil when we don't get one shot by his pods. Let's just kill the Kushal. I don't think he's going to be that bad. In fact, I'm going to be optimistic and say, like, maybe we'll actually, like, get a flinch off his head occasionally. Arena coins farm, get to it. Do you know you have to pay the premium from Crunchyroll? Like, no way. I was paying the student subscription to Crunchyroll for like almost 10 years. And then without warning, they canceled my subscription. And there was no way to get it back. So I just don't subscribe to Crunchyroll anymore. I subscribe to Hulu. And I subscribe to High Dive. And I'm pretty okay with that. Not a student. Most recent drama in my life is my Japanese teacher wants me to come back and take classes again. And I want to be like, are you insane? I'm willing to possibly register just to see if, like, if she'll do, like, an independent, like, tutoring session with me, like, once a week, I would do it. But, like, I'm not going to class. I'm not going to class. I am not doing that. No way. I got to stream, man. I took a year to learn my Japanese. It was great, but, like, I don't have the luxury of just like rolling in at like 2 or 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Sounds like the plot of one of my manga. Those are doujins, okay, and I'm not ashamed of reading them. Yeah, I'm like bald now, so like I gotta exercise. That was a lot of damage. That was insane. That must have been like ooh. Don't roar. You suck. I did too much damage. I'm too strong. I need to get the head tenderized. Head doesn't actually take very good damage. At least it can take more damage if it's been tenderized. So as lame as it is, we're going to get this mount, and then we're going to tenderize the head. How much of I think high dive is like $5 a month. It might be 6. Hulu's another good choice. Hulu's got a lot of decent anime on it as well. Ads are terrible. Ooh, feels so good. $14 is a lot. That's basically how much they want to charge for a Crunchyroll. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean Final Fantasy XIV is a lot? Why did you just walk away? That's weird. Ooh! No! Oh! Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge, guys. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. I pay $3 a month for Shonen Jump manga. That's pretty good. $3 is like nothing. That's cheaper than a subscription on Twitch. Oh. I'm dead. That hits twice. Probably should just let the first hit me there. There's not too much you can do. It's going to be a battle of patience. Really, I mean... all of his attacks are doing an insane amount of damage. So... like, basically, we just got to, like, line up our draw slashes until we get a topple. Now, we can get a topple. That didn't seem like... it was nerfed a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it was nerfed terribly. We've got the damage. I mean, ideally, we would have, like, really stocked up on flash bombs, but I'm not doing any off-stream grinding, so... I was thinking about grinding the Gathering quests. Probably worth it. Jesus. Favorite country to travel to? Finland was real nice. I think in the right conditions, Japan is actually a paradise. Like, it's so close to utopia status. My only issue has been, like, the internet has been asked periodically. And, like, just, like, there's a language barrier. Like, most Japanese people are going to be pretty shy and reserved anyways. Doesn't feel like it's as easy just to talk to people. Like, I know in most countries in Europe, like, if you start talking to a stranger, they're going to think you're crazy, but, like, they might go along with it. Japan, it's like, they think you're really nuts. The overwork is the issue, yeah. I mean, it doesn't apply to you if you're a foreigner, but... Look at him go, man. I had a really good time in all the countries I've been to. Even the PRC was, like, really great. It's already at 50%. That's amazing. Like, I know there's, like, a lot of anti-PRC propaganda out there, and some of it's true. But the food is really good. I think that'll hit. Let's be safe. We don't want to miss it, right? Mother Ben? It was really, really rainy in June. A little rainy in July, and it's only sprinkled a couple times in August. I don't know. I sleep during the day now, so, like, I don't really see it if it's, like, really hot. I decided around the time when Noxella left that I wasn't going to go out during the day anymore. As insane as that might sound. I really thought that was going to hit me. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Oh! It's 92 in Florida. It's pretty warm. Yeah, I usually wait until 5 or 6 o'clock to even step outside. And then I'm usually back in by, I don't know, 10 or 11. Without Jen or Noxel, I've gotten full goblin. Why wouldn't I? Ooh. I'm not, like, ashamed. We might actually do enough to get it flinch locked in this area. I don't know what's going on with these flash pods, like... I've never had this problem before. Case do I use? I'd have to get the list for you. How'd I fit 4070? A lot of the 4070s aren't that big, believe it or not. Like, the one issue for a lot of, like, the card reviewers is they're all under the assumption that everybody's going to be using, like, a full tower with, like, an acrylic glass case or something like that that's going to be showing off everything. And not assuming, like, people need stuff for, like, portable builds and stuff like that, you know? For a portable build, like, 4070 is really kind of perfect. Ooh! Holy crap, we did it again! Alright. Yeah, the temps stay pretty cool as well. I've got two big fans and one little fan. One on the side. I've got 2 intakes, like 1.5 intakes. And one big exhaust in the top. And it's been a while since I looked at my temps, but I feel like they're fine. You know, they say between like 60 and 70, you know, I mean, it's not going to be, no, I mean, it's not, you're not going to be able to keep it at like ambient airflow temperature, but it's fine. There's no thermal throttling, it's all that matters. And like, I really need to replace my CPU anyways. Like, I'm rocking a really old CPU. It's like a 10th or 11th gen Intel. It's like, it's pretty old. So after all this time, I think we can make the Damascus chest. If we really, really wanted to. I don't think I really want to. So I don't think we're going to. 4K 144 at 40C. Cool. Because your case is small? Stop bullying my case size, man. It's not the size that matters. If anything, I'm more CPU throttled on World than I am GPU throttled. This game is bizarre when it comes to CPU usage. The funny thing is like, as much as I want to upgrade my CPU, it feels like newer games.
Very large among goblins. Thank you very much.
Newer games don't feel like they're as CPU demanding as like World is. I feel like World's almost like an anomaly. We can make a couple poison smoke bombs, right? Help a couple. So like I feel like World. I mean, here's what I've done. I mean, I've gone into Resident Evil 4, which I assume is going to be pretty close to the performance of the next Monster Hunter game, and thrown everything up to max, and like it's fine. You know, I could run 4K native with like basically everything up all the way. Anything that doesn't exceed the whatever I have, 10 or 12 gigs of VRAM. And it's fine. I mean, we're fine. I mean, why am I nervous? It's just fighting Xeno. Nothing to be nervous about. He does hit really hard. Yeah, 12 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought it if it were 8 gigs, because like my 2080's got 8 gigs. This is like not a huge graphical step up, but it's enough to handle a little bit more. That's fine. I mean, I know what NVIDIA's thinking. I mean, NVIDIA's just being greedy as hell. That's what NVIDIA's doing, man. They're like, oh, we're just going to take everyone's money. Thanks for the money, idiots. We got to drag this out as long as we can to make sure that people still have a reason to buy the 5000 series. I think the concepts of DLSS and frame gen are both kind of interesting. There's just no reason. There's no reason that there shouldn't be 16 gigs of VRAM on every card. That is squid ink pasta, yeah, Fire Cannon. It was interesting. It had a little bit of a fishy taste, and then obviously they'd cook it in like butter and garlic. It was neat. The amazing thing is how cheap it was. It was like $3.50. You know, the only bad part about it was like they included some seafood in there, and it was like clearly like frozen squid or whatever, because how the hell else could you sell it for $3.50? I would have just left it out. Like, don't even bother. Don't even bother putting it in the dish. Just give me the squid ink pasta. Oh, shoot. No. My controller. Please. Why? You're plugged in. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know why it's doing this. You've never met a luckier streamer in your life. I've been playing like this the whole time, by the way. Since Valhazak. I just want to point that out. Think Sex will have DLSS 3? Probably. Capcom's pretty good about adapting new stuff. Ladies, hello, welcome back. You weren't gone that long. You made it sound like you're going to be gone for a while. How many piercing pods? It'll lock for the rest of your lunch break. I used to love taking walks on my lunch break. Or going to the gym on my lunch break. What are you doing? Eating 2 pizzas in a car. Inside every human, there were 2 humans. You fought monsters with a starter greatsword and nearly died? Does it actually feel like a bit of a challenge? Don't. Oh, have you not upgraded your armor at all yet? It's kind of crazy that certain countries are going to be getting like a 1-month head start. Feels bad. I mean, I'm happy for the countries. Maybe not dead yet. How much life did they give to Xena? So who's playing Dark and Darker on that weird platform that they released it on? I think they do have in-app purchases, yeah. Chaff Gaming? Do you trust them with your credit card information? Oh, the pay-to-win skins actually give stat bonuses? The skeleton gives you a stat bonus? Oh, come on, man! That's not right. You shouldn't have that attack. You can get it through their website, through their homegrown one if you don't like Chaff Gaming. Oh, okay. You still get the pay-to-win skin though, right? Does that feel like a good deal to you? 3 paintballs, 2 water pebbles, 3 potions, and 1,000 gems? What can you buy with gems? Just those things? The difference between Walmart and Target? Target is for people that want to shop at Walmart but feel like they're not shopping at Walmart. W drops from a hunt? Feels a little bit like Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. That was 1,000 damage? He's gonna do his thing now. Oh, he's not! Woo! I was just trying to block him falling on me. I wasn't trying to block the laser. I knew that wasn't going to do anything. Whatever, dude. Well, our damage is going to be up there. This is it, though. There's no going back after this. Holy crap. Please. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Well, I mean, so what are the things you can even have, Shep? So paintballs make it so your cat auto captures things that you're walking around. That sounds like pure convenience. Another item increases the range at which you can what? Grab the monsters? And then what? The other thing like doubles your rewards. So outside of the doubling rewards and like the convenience of not having to walk as much, I don't really know how much you can pay to win. A little bit, definitely, for sure, but okay, well the comedy value of that alone was really next level. that was kind of great. All right, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Like, it'd be nice to have a bunch of paintballs, to gather a bunch of monsters, to play with friends or family, but can I buy you a Ferrari SUV? No. You should be more conscientious over your driving habits. Fluttershy, hello. Good afternoon. Can I have one? I feel like you've probably earned it at this point. For me, you know, I'll take a subway over the nicest car in the world. Is that weird? That's all I want. Cheap, safe, reliable public transportation. Oh, just everything in walking distance? I'll take that too. Looking forward to driving to eat in a month? Can't wait for my 2 bacon McDoubles, man. I'm gonna study Italian next. I'm just gonna get my EU citizenship. I think that's the right call. I can get an Italian residence permit, but that's like a little bit more of a pain in the ass. But I'm pretty sure I can get a Italian citizenship. Not that Italy has the greatest public transportation in the world, but they got buses, they got trains. Not that bad. One time we went from the west coast of Sicily to the east coast all by train. Move to Germany, become what you hate. I don't like public transportation that much, okay. No! This is burning my biscuits. By the way, I'm in full-on pod spam mode. How's the public transportation in most South American countries? I'm assuming you got buses. You got trains? Why would somebody pay to limit public transportation? That sounds unhinged. I'm right in his face. This is fine. EU Toyota? That sounds a little bit more reasonable. From okay to terrible? Sounds about the US level. Well, actually, US is rarely okay. If you're in Boston or New York, it's like okay. That was a good amount of damage there. 404 damage. That's alright. I'm gonna call foul on that one. Jesus Christ. Placing US aren't dense enough for public transportation anyways. The secondary issue is like the cities just suck anyways. So even if there was public transportation, most cities you'd be like, why the hell would I even want to go anywhere? There's nowhere to go to. Did you know one of the former governors of Osaka built the public transportation system, had housing built all along the public transportation system, and then basically made the first malls in Japan centered around the main stations? Like, he set it all up, dude. He set it all up from the beginning. And it works great. And it's still that way. You go to the Umeda station or you go to the Namba station, like, they're still there. They're obviously quite a bit different than they were, you know, whatever, 300 years ago, but the system worked and people are still benefiting. In the US, it's great. You've gone to the public transportation center. Enjoy your Dunkin' Donuts. Most big malls in Tokyo built around and contain a station. They probably got it from Osaka first. I'm glad they did it, though. It's a good thing to copy. Man, I hate the fire that's underneath him. Yeah, we're not falling for this again. CarMax or the dealer? I haven't really been into buying a car game for quite a while. Like, I used to have like a lot of experience in like car prices and stuff like that, negotiations, stuff like that. But ever since the recession, I think everything's all screwed up. Like, dealers are in like the perfect position right now. There was like a chip shortage, and so now they got everyone by the balls. Like, I heard like new cars are like going for like $30,000 or $40,000. What's a new Honda Accord cost nowadays, or a new Honda Civic? Oh, are they going back down? Okay, that's good to hear. Gonna go for level 1. It's not much damage, huh? $22 Kurla for 24.5, a little bit for tax and license. So I'm assuming that was that in 2021? Like, was that new or was that used? $7,000 for a Honda with 200,000 miles is pretty messed up. Bought it 3 weeks ago? That still sounds like very expensive. Shit, like that's crazy. Like back in the day, that would have cost you like 15,000 max for the equivalent, like, you know, year disparity. I mean, it's basically new. Like I got you. I mean, you're doing what you're doing the best that you can. I got an old crap box that I drive, and it has to get some work done to pass emissions. And Jen's like, what do I do? She's going to take it in for me. And I said, oh, Jesus Christ. I said, anything they want is going to be cheaper than if we were to take it to a dealer. Are you telling me that a 2020 Corolla in 2021 would have cost you almost $40,000? I would just be like, I can't go into work. I don't have a car. I wouldn't spend that money. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, man. Sorry. We gotta get out of this country. What am I doing? I mean, DLC for cars was like never on my Americans getting scammed checklist. She kind of rolled that, huh? That's kind of cool. Lexus, there's no reason for you to be buying a Lexus, dude. I mean, a Lexus is purely a luxury car. Did I get blasted by that? Good. I saw that on a lot in finance. People with like over $10,000 in credit card debt being like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend all of my disposable income on a luxury vehicle. I mean, I guess like whatever. Like we only live for so long, anyways. Like if that's what you want in your life, like I get it. But it's just like, why? I would say they all depreciate in value, but apparently not. Probably any crap box nowadays sells for a ton. Let's get the head here. I mean, there's bankruptcy and stuff like that for people in the U.S. What kind of car do I have? Our main vehicle is a Honda CR-V, and then I drive a Honda Accord. A really old Honda Accord. How old? Probably like 20 years old. All my time in financing vehicles, like, I am acutely aware that repairing a vehicle will 100% of the time be cheaper than buying a new one. I mean, whatever. I mean, like I said, everybody's got their own life. There's their own priorities. Like, what you want to spend your money on, it's fine. None of my business. But there's a big difference between the people that say, oh, I just need something to get back and forth to work, and then the people that actually mean it. I had people that were always out there like, I need, you know, a $50,000 SUV. I'm just looking for something to get back and forth to work. Turn up below. What do you mean? I mean, would I like a newer car? Sure. Yeah, I would love... Oh, Jesus. My controller. No. The worst time. No, please. I can't believe you're doing it. What are you doing? Please. Ah! Okay, it's connected. Yeah, this is really funny. I might have to buy another controller. I don't know if it's like not charging right. Could have swore I charged it. We gotta watch like a documentary after this. We gotta give the controller some like solid time to charge, dude. It's just like a vehicle is something that like almost never gives you any return on your investment. I mean, other than obviously you need to get back and forth to work or do whatever to live. Like, it's rarely going to be something that you make money on. I feel like for large investments, you should be spending money on things that might actually make you money. So spending like an extra little bit more on a house might be a little bit better than definitely spending money on a car. A car like stocks, like your investments? No, please, please, God, Xeno, I'm so sorry. You know how to buy stock? I'm not sponsored by them in any way, but I mean, you always open a Charles Schwab account and they make it real easy to buy stock. Buy Nintendo? Nintendo's probably not a bad purchase. My feeling for Nintendo is like, it's probably overvalued, or at the very least, it's probably not undervalued. I feel like Capcom's a good place to be right now. Like, I'm not even just saying that. Full disclosure, I have a decent amount of money invested in Capcom. No insider info. I just like the stock. But truth be told, like, long term, like, Nintendo's probably the best place to be. Even if Street Fighter 6 stock is still reasonable to purchase. I mean, what do you think their upcoming titles, Dragon's Dogma and, you know, Monster are gonna be like? And that's just the thing, like, I don't think Microsoft will ever have the money to buy Capcom, but if they did, that would be awesome. Well, apparently we're like on the precipice of a Nintendo console announcement. Allegedly. Gojuron, was that because of the horrific like used car prices stuff? I'm not saying Microsoft doesn't have the money to buy Capcom. I'm just saying they wouldn't want to spend the money that Capcom would want. You know, I mean, Microsoft has, you know, shareholders as well. I could legitimately see Sony or Microsoft taking the failure of Final Fantasy 16 as an opportunity to buy it. Absolutely. By Capcom, I literally have nearly as much money invested in Capcom as I could possibly have. As is reasonable. Buy all of it. I don't have the money. I'm sorry. If I did, I would. I would at least try to get a 50% stake in it. Okay, we're not getting blasted again. I mean, how could Final Fantasy 16 sell much? I mean, you know, it's on a limited console. Ooh! 3 million units is a failure? I would say for Final Fantasy to not sell in the long term 10 million units is kind of messed up. I mean, I just hope the money that they got from Sony for like exclusivity was worth it. like it better have been a lot of money. Stock went down by 15%. I don't know how they explain that to the stockholders. I would be pissed. Like, I understood the Rise Switch exclusivity because Capcom was still coming off the days of hemorrhaging their stock prices. But nowadays, I mean, it's just no excuse for it to go, like, exclusive like that anymore. Like, not for any other new titles, I don't think. This doesn't make sense, because like it's not just like, I mean, yes, you'll get some people that double dip, but like, what about the marketing push? What about everybody being able to buy it and play it day one? I mean, Microsoft has had that Game Pass thing going on with Final Fantasy titles for a while now. So, you know, I'm sure it's been discussions for a while. I was really sweating balls, guys. That was really scary. I'm so happy we got through it. Woo! I mean, I'm sure Squeenix is like desperately trying to renegotiate their contracts with Sony at this point. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't, unless you're owned by the other company, or unless like they've like completely funded development of the title, like why would you ever go console exclusive, even timed exclusive? The thing is like PlayStation 4s were around and people like had them. PlayStation 5s are still like, I mean, it's one of the best selling new consoles, but it's still limited. That and like, PlayStation 5 isn't that popular in Japan. You know, people almost entirely play on their phones, and if they play on anything, it's a Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's hard to understand, like, if you don't have a PlayStation 5 sitting somewhere in your house, you can't comprehend how large and annoying that thing is. The thing is ugly, it's large, and it has no games. It's like the dumbest console I've ever owned. Like, I love any other console I've ever owned more than the PlayStation 5. Like, I can't think of one that I regret more than the PlayStation 5. I mean, I never had an issue with my PlayStation 4 fans, so I'm just lucky. For a while, I was just using my PlayStation 5 to charge a PlayStation 4 controller. Do I regret getting it? I enjoy playing Neo 2 on it. I occasionally... I can't anymore because I guarantee don't have PlayStation Plus anymore. I can't even play Monster Hunter or Iceborne anywhere. I'm trying to think what games I actually care about playing on there. Demon's Souls is alright, but I kind of prefer the original better. You know, it never really ran Bloodborne better. Like, if it would run Bloodborne at a 1080p 60, like, it would be worth it. Just for that. I'm sure Ratchet & Clank is good if you're into that sort of thing. Isn't that not even exclusive anymore? Like, that's what I don't get for Sony. It's like, make a decision. Like, do you want to be Microsoft, where you're like multi-platform, or not? We're gonna try and get 3 music tracks playing at the same time. Right. Well, for today, at the very least, I want to get our first Master Rank armor set going. Which means we probably want to do the real quest. So we need those new monster bones. Returnal was pretty fun, but to me it still just felt like a really good indie game. Well, I mean, pretty soon, Hyperacute, like within a year or two, I'm sure there'll be one of those portable PCs that you'll just end up buying anyways. That'll be your gaming thing. I think Ragnarok was PS5 exclusive, no? Oh, was it both? Alright. But yeah, in any case, nowadays, like, I would rather invest in game developers that I know are going to be making good games necessarily than console manufacturers. Nintendo's weird because you've got like a little bit of a mix of both consoles and good games. Like, Nintendo constantly drops like games that sell more than 10 million units. Like, there was a conversation I was reading today, and it was talking about like what the most profitable gaming generation is, and it's probably the Nintendo Switch. Like, just think about it. like multiple games have sold more than 10 million copies on that. I mean, Japan alone is just so huge for the Switch. And then there's like every other normie gamer in existence. Like, I remember reading on Twitter, it was like mid-pandemic, people would just buy Animal Crossing because people were talking about Animal Crossing. And, like, that looks, like, appealing enough to, like, a normie. And then, like, I don't want to play it, but they just bought it anyway. 3DS is a real amazing story because, like, that thing was, like, gonna die, dude. That launched at a terrible price point. Whenever you do a cutscene skip, Cat, the music keeps playing from the previous cutscene. So yeah, we're still getting the credits cutscene as we're mining for Beatotus. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I should really sit down and really do a proper stock analysis on Nintendo versus Capcom. Instinctually, I just feel like Capcom is the more poised to grow. I mean, it essentially doubled in a year. It was very, very close doubled in a year, so. And even if it doesn't double, I mean, the dividend it pays is still really good relative to the stock price. You're basically guaranteed okay. I am not a financial analyst. Don't take any of my words seriously, but the dividend it pays is almost 4 to 5% of the stock price anyways. This is already, like, not a bad return. That's just the dividend. Oh, thank God it's over. That was making so much noise. Making controllers normal? I actually love the Joy-Cons for exercising. They're so good. Think Capcom will try to dip into movies? I think Capcom is a genius at making fun franchises and allowing other people to license it. Where's the Brigade armor? Let me see what it takes to make Brigade armor. If there's one good piece of Brigade armor, I will make the one good piece of Brigade armor. I mean, you say Paul W.S. Anderson, but he consistently makes a profit. I wonder if this defense boost makes up for, like, high rank health. I can't even see it. So I don't even know what I need to make it. Yeah, I enjoy holding them split too. I don't even know what quests I would need to do for it. What a terrible chest piece. Water resistance 1. I guess technically you get crit I2 from it, huh? These legs aren't bad. For just being able to mine, right? Okay, we gotta do the real quest, because if we don't, look at the mines. When I buy land, how much is it for you to put the house on it? That is very dependent on where you're buying it, right? I would assume one of the cheapest ways of getting a new house on there is buying a prefabbed house. I don't know if there's anybody in chat that has any experience buying prefabbed houses, but I would just assume that's probably pretty cheap. God knows new construction nowadays feels like it's built with like the cheapest materials anyways. So if you buy a pre-built house and had it brought out, it's probably got better materials anyways. Personally, though, I mean, I don't even know what to do nowadays. Like, it's really screwed up, like, all the information I had when I was in, like, banking and stuff. Like, I don't even know how relevant it is anymore. Like, post-pandemic, like, it just feels like everything is so screwed up. Ooh, I don't know why we're losing frames there. Something happened. Did I buy land? I have a house with land on it. I have land with house on it. I don't. My frames are just tanking, and I have no idea why. Why is this happening? Let me just see if there's something going on in the task manager. Am I being hacked? GPU is running at 87%. Why? What the hell? Using all my GPU. Well, it's fine now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Is it mining Bitcoin? I saw an article today. It was from a girl that lives in Southern California, and she's like, it costs $750,000 to buy a house here. And she's like, I'm just going to put money into retirement, and then I'm going to leave. I have no idea what's doing this. I've got a 4070. My bitrate shouldn't be dropping. My frames should be dropping. Hey, we got a pure crystal. That's really lucky. Should we try to keep going, keep going with a greatsword? How much more would you respect me as a creamer if I kept going with, greatsword? It's fine right now. If I were to do this one with greatsword, do I get to do a pleasure run someday with Insect Glaive? Better hit something. It's not that greatsword is fine. It means I want to do Insect Glaive. This is what makes me happy. We'll use this until, we can't anymore. Why do we need to approve it? Because I'm an internet clown and I need validation for my choices. So trust people money, feel you? Probably a good instinct. I feel like that's a good instinct. Oh, what is it? What is dropping my frames? Feels so dirty. It's obviously like some like rogue process or something in the game. Bankers are scammers? Some bankers are scammers. Not all bankers are, though. Even credit unions, which should be good, get infiltrated by rich people who are like, let's make money. Let's make money off of this credit union. Which is really screwed up. Try and get that face, please. Monthly fees are for people who don't have enough in their bank account? I'm not even talking about that. I mean... if you just want to give that money away... I met a woman once who was easily spending over $500 to $600 a month in overdraft fees. And I was a manager at the time, and I'm like, I will refund literally all of these fees if we can just agree to get rid of it off of your account. Like, we're going to get rid of overdraft on your account. I don't think it's good for you. And she said, if you do that, I'm closing my account with the credit union. I was like, I don't understand. She's like, I like it. Okay. Like, I think I think at the time, like, I was legitimately willing to, like, refund, like, between $1,000 to $2,000 of fees. I was like, I just don't think this is right. like it's not right for you to have given this much money over to the credit union. But she liked that she didn't have to budget. So she's like, if you get rid of it, I'm going to go somewhere else that's going to give it to me. Like, the funny thing is, like, the number one thing I did the most at the credit union was try to refinance people's loans to give them a lower interest rate. But you have no idea how often, like, how hard it was to convince people. Like, please, for the love of God, just take the loan. It's cheaper. It's less time. It supports the credit union. What's the catch? Not paying a bank 28% interest anymore? We're not refinancing your mortgage in 2021? I don't blame you. Because, like, who would have ever known that rates would have ever gone up? You're too kind? I was always of the philosophy, like, we could always have a win-win. Like, there's no reason that somebody has to lose. I created an Excel spreadsheet that would show the benefits from recalculating it. And if I couldn't give a good reason off of that, like objectively why you should refinance, I would never even bring it up. I mean, that's just basic. If you're going to be a good salesman, I mean, you got to be able to demonstrate the benefit. The one thing that can be bad, Albino Donkey, is in some situations you pay a fee to refinance. say it's going to cost you $2,000 or $3,000 to refinance it. There might be a break-even point where it doesn't make sense to do it. I was kind of in a similar situation because my interest rate was very low, but it never got to the very, very lowest amount of the interest. So like, I was thinking about it, but it didn't make sense with what I was offered. But I mean, interest is it's really just very straightforward. I mean, how much are you paying for how much debt that you have out at any one time? Now, in the grand scheme of things, me being at 3.75 versus 3.0 is nothing compared to somebody being at 7 or 8% nowadays. Like, it's like I don't have anything to worry about, you know? I wish I was at 3%, but it just didn't make sense. You're literally in this situation now where there's a number of homeowners that might want to leave their homes that can't leave their homes because their interest rates are so low, they would be doubling the amount that they're paying in interest a month. No, I mean, I straight up, I mean, I got my house almost at the bottom of the market, almost with the lowest interest rates possible. Lend you money? No. Go to a credit union. Here's you with no home? That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you're not locked down. If you want to move or go somewhere else, you don't like where you are, or you don't want to have to deal with repairs, home's not always an upside. I feel like a home makes sense if you're have a long-term partnership with someone. I mean, it's the thing though, like if you got a landlord and they haven't dealt with any repairs, like just leave. In the grand scheme of things, a year isn't very long. Penalty for breaking lease? Maybe. If you can prove that there's like something's dangerous or whatever. At the very least, a year's not that long if it's a place where you don't want to be because they're not keeping up with repairs. I mean, at some point you might want to look into foster care or something, Firecan, if that's how you feel. Jen's a little bit too antisocial to get into that sort of thing, but I did it for a long time. It was great. Biggest complaint is ants? Well, you can't do anything about ants. That's not true. There was one year we had ants real bad, and like, we're not dirty people, man, but those ants were just like there. And we hired a company to spray, and then they got away. Most rentals are 3 months up front. Is that the way it is in Europe? So what, you need like $8,000 to move into an apartment? That's insane. Where do urban ants live? Like in the walls? Let's try and hit him with this. Will this work? I don't think this works. It's too fast. Oh, maybe it would work. I don't know. Near a wall. But they come out at night? Walls in warm places. The walls of my colon. The whole colony of carpenter ants down there. I would never want to buy in the US again, I don't think. No, I'm kind of sick, Mortify. I've got like a little bit of a cold going on. I'm feeling okay right now. But, I think a little bit of a cold or something. That's part of the reason why I wasn't feeling that good yesterday. It's not that bad. Like, you don't need to be worried about me. I'm fine. Make it sound like the housing market crashing is a bad thing. I don't get it. Your loan doesn't change and your pay doesn't change, so who cares? That's a really good point, Albino. It's because some people are very short-sighted in terms of equity and interest rates and stuff. People think about how they're underwater on their loan, not realizing that that market value of their home might change. Like, I can only imagine the people that pulled out of their homes in 2008 that could have had it basically paid off by 2023 and like more than doubled their investment. When you leave in Japan, when I think it might be returned, it's going to be over a year. Like, not next year. We got to figure out what the hell's going on with Jen's stomach issues out here, because she was just getting destroyed, man. It was not a good experience for her. If I were to go, I'd probably go for a shorter amount of time. I'd probably only go for a month at a time. Probably going to go to Thailand or Europe next. We got those friends in Finland. I'd love to visit them again. Homes or investments? I mean, it's a little... It's kind of speculative. I mean, if you know you're in a good housing market, like prices are low and interest rates are low, absolutely. I have no thoughts on San Antonio. Unless you're talking to Dallas sooner. That's about the house for $50,000. Most boomers did. Only worth $250,000 now? There ain't no way, man, in Europe that it's only gone up to $250,000. Probably more. I can't even imagine, like anything with like 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. What am I doing? How the hell did you get 2.25% interest rate? Is that like a military loan? That has to have been like a loan from the military. Like obtained in like 2008. Maybe 2010, I don't know. That's insane that you got 2.25%. I never saw 2.25%. I would have gladly refinanced a 2.25% for 30 years in a heartbeat, and I would have never paid a single dollar of extra principal. Holy crap. Why would you? With inflation nowadays, you're saving money. Thank you, Tanuki. Thank you very much. No focus on this set, actually. Not yet. I mean, Santa Monica for under 2,000 sounds maybe okay. Assuming you could walk to a lot of places. That just seems like a nice place to be. Yeah, insane, dude. At whatever the prime rate you were getting, I would consider just sticking it out to 30 years and just taking the extra money and just doing something with it. You know what I mean? But, I mean, you can't make any mistake with what you did. Time now. Let's talk about Rise. What does bread do after you mix it with yeast and water and put it in a bowl and leave it on kitchen countertop. Do I live in a big city? No, I don't. It deflates. It gets timed out. Fortify? No! A dragon resistance, literally the worst resistance deco to get. Until you're up to the Elatrian armor, it's just like no good. Why does mentioning the other game get a timeout? It was Monster Hunter 6 for a while, Monster Hunter World 2 for a while, but you know, it's just like, it's just time, man. Alright, we're gonna stick with a greatsword. It's scary, but add pi to Shep. That makes me think of Python scripts. You can say Monster Hunter 6. I'd rather, going forward, just have, like, world behind us. I mean, okay, you're going to have your house paid off before 45. I mean, that's good. I mean, here's the thing. You're obviously winning no matter what you do, right? So this weapon is 1056. This is literally just tied for the Defender Greatsword, and this still has blast on it. So stupid. I'm ready for the World Cloud Edition. I actually think that would make Capcom money too. So I don't think there's any world where this doesn't make sense. I do know. So the goddamn Hornitars give something okay. I know this seems really stupid, but hear me out for a second. Is it the Hornitar helm? No, just leave. No, they give something good. No, it's like, it's either like weakness exploit or like handicraft. It's something. When I do a speed run, I actually sometimes go for it. Dodo Legs will carry me. We could fight Dodo early on now. Yeah, no, we're going to be upgrading our weapon. We probably will make another piece of Jagras armor. I feel like it just makes sense to make the Jagras Tacet again. Because we haven't found a Fortify piece yet. Fortify Deco. You can't really rely on that deco. Did he not get poisoned? Where's the other one? Why are they so fast? Why isn't the cat attacking them? There you go. Well, we probably just got ourselves... Hornitar investigations, as stupid as that sounds. I didn't mean to go there. Let's go to the other one. Yeah, they're gonna have too much life in Master Rank. In low rank it would be okay, but in Master Rank I just feel like we'd be sitting here for a while blasting away at them. Ooh. Think about poison bombs? Oh yeah, they're the way to go. Hey, we've got a Hornitar Razor Wing. Just randomly off the ground. Wish there was more stuff in the Odo Meat Cave. They really could have kept building on Monster Hunter World for like another 5 years. No, I think we're gonna try and stick out Greatsword. I think we're gonna leave Insect Lave for like, if we get hard walled at Elatrion, we'll leave it as an option. You know, I don't even know how it's going to be possible to do enough elemental damage to get the topple. I'd like to see how far we can get with Greatsword. I feel like everybody likes the weapon. I don't feel like there's anybody out there that's like, oh, Greatsword. I feel like everybody's like, wow, Greatsword. It's a cool weapon. I'd say a Greatsword and Hammer, I mean, I get asked the question, like, I feel like every stream, but they are pretty much my favorite weapons, I guess. Easier weapons are, you know, obviously Insect Glaive and Dual Blades make everything easier, but I think for just, like, cool weapons are like those two. Metal Line, so the only other path that we might consider going down would be, like, Pookie Pookie, I think. I think everything else is probably too much effort. If we can easily switch over to Guild Palace, we might switch over to that. I think it's probably stronger than Ore. But, I mean, I forget how hard it is to make. I think you might have to go into the arena to make it. I'd have to double check a lot of things. You know, Ore is going to be the most consistently easy to upgrade. But I really feel like Pookie doesn't really fall behind Ore all that much. Gets a lot of purple, and like the poison is something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, let's double check the Hornitars. Where are you, bastards? MR7. I think it's like MR5 after you beat him. So maybe that's it. And that's right around the point I start to get hard-walled. Right after him. I can do everything else, but that one gets me. This is stupid. I wonder if they give you poison smoke bombs in the chest. I drank my entire Pocari Sweat. That really wasn't bad. 250 calories in a liter. Doesn't feel that bad. I'm not going to get morbidly obese off of that. Do I feel refreshed? I actually think I do. I think it actually did make me feel a little bit better. What type of drink is it? It's a sports drink. Yeah, it's like a recovery drink. It's got calories, it's got electrolytes. It's very popular out here. A bottle of that bag when you're walking around Japan? Ooh. I don't blame you, but I just feel like convenience stores are so ubiquitous. Like, I feel like I only ever buy things when I know I'm about to eat them, because it's like, why? Why invest? We'll finish. Vending machines are pretty common, although I don't know that you can necessarily guarantee a Pocari Sweat out of one. The thing that gets me the most is like the melon flavor. Like, I am not into that. I do not like the melon flavor. You know what they have a ton of, man? They have got a ton of like vitamin drinks. It's like unbelievable. The amount and variety of vitamin drinks. And like, I wish I was fluent enough to understand what the hell was going on. There's like so many of them. They're all different types of like amino acids and like vitamins and stuff like that. A melon soda float. There's a cool American district in Osaka. I think they call it America Murda. It's a weird thing called Pocari Sweat. It is a healthy beverage that smoothly supplies the lost water and electrolytes during perspiration. With the appropriate density and electrolytes close to that of the human body fluid, it can be easily absorbed into the body. Gross! Drinking a little bit of the body fluid. Oh, they definitely have stuff that's like, save your liver. They definitely have liver recovery drinks as well. Quick Sheath is the Vespoid stuff. Hornitar is Weakness Exploit. Yep. Well, the thing is though, like, the Tacit, like, it's gotta be Beatotus. This is like such a good helmet though. Definitely using that. Like, Beatotus, like, we gotta make it, I think. I just think we have to. Gonna die otherwise. We can make this chest. Fill up our health. No, this head is definitely good. I mean, these arms might be okay. 2 points of Slugger is also kind of okay. Yeah, you have like one decent level 4 deco, and it's going to be a while before you get another decent one. Oh, critical draw on the Vespoid legs could be alright. Well, the legs aren't bad either. Oh, we need another tough bone anyways, huh? And a brutal bone. I guess we're going to go with these. Try and get some more KOs. If I had a Vespoid... What is the 30%? If I had a Vespoid investigation, I would take that. I don't. It's probably Fortnite is like, hey, if we can use your licensed IP, we will give you a percentage of skin sales. And they can demonstrate how often the skins get sold, and the brands are like, fine. So we will have to get one. I mean, Fortnite is still large enough, I think, like, among children that, like, a brand might be like, oh, sweet. We'll get children excited about our upcoming thing, whatever it is. Alright. This should be pretty good. Fortnite Marlboro Man Skin 1. Excuse me. My girlfriend says it's pretty because everyone harasses her all the time. Almost sounds like a humble brag, but I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. Nobody deserves to get harassed for their appearance unless they volunteer themselves to be an internet clown, I guess. Wait, for real? They made Samus only viewable on the Switch? Dude. I feel like Capcom's really the only thing that, unless they're faking baldness for click. Is that what you think I'm doing? Oh, they wanted it to be? And I'm sure Epic was like, no. Everyone craps on Epic, and I get it. They're not a great company, but, like, that's a good choice. Special assignment of Teostra and Lunastra. How about in Master Rank? When does it become available here? It'd be way more valuable just to go for it. There's got to be Master Rank Brigade. What are you talking about? George and Jerry to Fortnite? Seinfeld, I'm sure, would love to get the money. He'd take the residuals, dude. No insect glaive? We're going to go as far as we can with greatsword and see where that takes us. We're going to almost definitely get hard stuck on Elatrion, but we don't know until we get there, so... Insect glaive sucks. How dare you? If we end up running this run back after Greatsword, I would happily do an Insect Glaive from the beginning. Although it is a very challenging weapon in low rank. Just, you need a lot of sharpness. You balance on a lot of things in yellow sharpness. Doesn't tenderize very well. Takes 2 tenderizes. I like my helmet. Not the same hunter for you. He was in a special position for you. Doesn't have a slinger burst, but what it does to your bug is so powerful, it's almost better than a slinger burst. Outside of low rank. And high rank, I guess, a little bit. No business-savvy brand will tie themselves to Kramer after Michael Richards' scandal. I think Netflix produced an episode... Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee having Kramer on it. Or Michael Richards on it. Which was basically like the episode where he apologizes repeatedly. I mean, in a way, it would be interesting to see Insect Glaive in progression. You would almost have to go Ore Path. I'll tell you, in hard mode, mounts feel wonderful. Even though it's not huge damage, it usually gives me an opportunity to do something that I want to do. And that's really nice. What do you guys think about the track marker that says old skid marks? Everybody talks about it as like a complete nightmare that 4U has the gauge that runs out. But like, I think it's still a fine weapon in 4U. We got to do a 4U playthrough up through Gog Mazios. Do I have old skid marks? Brother, I bidet like all day, every day. Ain't no way I got old skid marks. You just gotta mount them, Shup. And that doesn't count for you because you're usually playing the game naked. Do I have a fancy toilet here? Yeah, my toilet seat has a warmer on it, man, and a heated bidet. What do you think about that? Part where people start saying eat the rich. There's a reason why, even though the internet is terrible here, like I'm reluctant to leave. I figured it out. The solution is stream at 720p at 3000 kilobits a second, which is like watchable on pre-purchased 50 gigabyte eSIM data plans. And it's stupid. I shouldn't have to do that. But that's what we do. It's like a little extra $30 a week charge, but it's the price of having to be in Japan, I guess. For now. Am I streaming from my phone? The data is coming off of my phone, yeah. Yeah, I'm using a Wi-Fi hotspot off my phone right now. It's not worth going to the net cafe. It's like, I got to pack all my stuff up, go over there, get set up, stream, pack my stuff up again and go back. It's like such a pain in the ass. And I got to pay for that too. That's not free. I checked the internet today. It was getting a consistent 1,000 kilobits a second. That was the bit rate I was getting today off of the internet plan that I paid for. It was even worse when I got here. I paid to upgrade it to this. It was so bad. The ice cream is a great deal at the internet cafe. Landlady hates me? She does hate me, but I feel like she's kind of chilled out a little bit. I'm a boy complaint ready to go back to the US. I'm really enjoying my time in Japan. Literally the only issue is the internet. If I had the internet I had back in Tokyo, I'd be living the dream. Just trying to get the KO there. She's got wine, man. Live stream Armored Core? I'm planning on it. Unless it does Nano Diver numbers, we'll probably play it and beat it on stream. Oh! Now he moved quick for a Bambro. Oh, well the issue with the internet in Tokyo was I was in like more of like a hotel setting, and there was a person that was sharing a wall with me that would complain whenever I streamed at night because they could hear me. Now, I'm not blaming them. If you can hear me through the wall, that's not good, but that's really more on the hotel than it is on me. What about the new Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter now? Not available in my territory. I'm not going to go to Hong Kong to play Monster Hunter now. I mean, Tokyo's okay. I mean, I think Osaka is better in general, unless you really want to go to Tokyo Disney. Personally? Go to Canada instead. Canada seems viable. Undevoted streamer? I'm sorry I didn't play stories either. Gotta be careful not to trigger the KO here. That feels really, really sad. Uh-oh. This is actually really bad. We don't have any extra max potions. Well. I just gotta try and win, I guess. I mean, that's just a death. I mean, that's all that is. I could probably get to Canada in like 5 hours from where I live, maybe. I feel like most countries' currency devalued at the ratio that they spent money actually helping their citizens on recovery and relief. The US got everybody back to work basically immediately. Don't get KO'd. Ooh, he just zoomed. Shouldn't have gone for that last charge there. That was a mistake. Please tell me I have bombs. Damn. Oh, there's no way. There's no way people would have played the game if this was the default difficulty. There's no way. people would have stopped at like Toby Kadachi, not even Pink T-Rex. I should really have Cool Banbro on, shouldn't I? It's a real missed opportunity. We gotta meld it. Oh, she's not even here. I can't even meld because she's never bought. It's funny. I gotta go back to the stair if I want to get next questions. Really, I should have been like, I should have just taken him down the first opportunity. During the expedition. I mean, we're definitely going to do that for Viper Tobikadachi. That's for damn sure. Well, that was tough. I don't know. We might have poison resistance. Oh. There's a lot of things that I haven't done. Oops. We do have one antidote. If you don't like any of the tree item things, I might do that off stream at some point. I know it's gonna freak some people out, but the thing is I just don't have the decos for them, you know what I mean? Like, I have them. What are the level 1 event quests we can do? Oops. Oh, it just got really mad at me. Now it doesn't want to recognize my controller. Oh. Is my controller just dead? Let's try the other port. Oh, there we go. Do I gotta, like, leave? These 4 controllers don't live that long. I should buy another one when I'm here in Japan. Probably a little bit cheaper to buy them here than in the US. Oh, Jesus, he puts the AT guys up here. At the level MR1. Lots of bone materials for your troubles. Like what? Like what bone materials? I don't think I've ever done this quest before. What are the fruits they're talking about? Those red fruits? I don't know what that means. Peel it naked. Kono quest. Do I have foam? The thing that are dying on my controllers is not the sticks. It's not holding a charge as well as it used to. I don't know where all these fruits are. I feel like I've never done this. I can't really. No, I mean I've just got a normal DualShock 4. I mean it's a white colored one. I kind of like the color. It's done pretty well by me. It's just the charge isn't holding as well as it used to. I think the problem is I tried to charge it last night and it didn't actually charge. So all day I've been trying to charge it while it's sitting on my lap, which is not doing well. Oh, this seems like a nightmare. I didn't even get any. Is PS5 any better at the controller department? Not really. You can't, there's no back paddle attachment for that, so they kind of suck. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to join this quest, but if there's anyone out there if there's anyone out there at their computer playing Monster Hunter World, doing SOSs, like now's your time. You can be a hero. Well, welcome to recommend. If you're playing the game for the very first time, I feel like hammer's a pretty good weapon to go by. No, I've got a special charger I bought just for my PlayStation controller. Somebody is actually joining. This is amazing. Somebody actually did join. Will you join? You can join. I set up the SOS. I know there's the meat in here. Thought there might be like a... He might be a Chinese player. Or Japanese? I mean, that's kanji for his cat's name. No, the mod only changes the difficulty of the monster. I'm just going to keep going this way. I mean, I see a bunch. I see 3 right here. I'm not hating on the other guy, but I feel like he's not really doing that much. No, he's doing something. Never mind. I take it all back. He's clearly... Now there's 3 people. Oh, no. I just want to know what bones does it give you? It said it'll give you a load of bones. Is it like the bones that I need? Remember the Vespoid? I will be on my deathbed, and that will be the last image in my brain before it shuts off finally. The Vespoid. I will never forget the Vespoid. Like, if it's going to give me more defense and health to survive, like, literally just the one Banbaro hit, I will gladly take your bone. Man, I have no idea. It didn't seem like hard mode interfered here. I think just exclamation Vespoid. Okay, it does give a lot of bones, but none of the bones I was looking for. So lucky. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Wow. Now I think we can make... There's like some other chest or something we can make. So we've got our health +1. I mean, would I like the attack +2 from the chest? Yeah, but I'm kind of getting annihilated by Banbro. So I think you kind of take what you can get. Okay, Effluvia Expert, not great. But, you know, it looks amazing. And that is a lot of slots. Not that I can even fill them with anything, but... Dude, that looks so good. I mean, honestly, I should be fighting Great Jaggers at some point, but I don't think you unlock them until, like, kind of got to beat, like, the... I think you got to beat Banbro before you can do it. Can I mill Dragon Resistance? This is so stupid. I'm just trying to pile on an extra 10 defense. This should be enough, though. This should be enough to survive a Banbro hit. Oh, she gave it to me. Ooh. We might just kill that. We might just kill that Great Jaguarus. Can't believe they held back Buff Body Plus. I can believe it. It'd probably be good to get at least one piece of Great Jaguarus armor. His stuff's pretty decent. Shouldn't be that hard to make. Someday I'm gonna play again, Shup. And when I play again, I'm just going to install a mod that, like, triples AR gain. And I think I'll have a good time with it. %. Just to play through the series again. I think it'd be alright. Just the AR grind was just so bad. The little one. Tips against Furious Rajang? I mean, you just gotta hit his head, man. He doesn't have a tail anymore. A lot of times you want to be rolling towards him and not away from him. I was... Okay. His damage is definitely increased. Where's my pink meat? I don't see it. You know, normally Greatsword expects a certain amount of flinches on a true charge slash. Not really getting those. Trying to get him with a KO here. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care about whatever I do to him. God, I love the way this armor looks. Looks so good. Wait, you're going this way? Why is he baiting me? Okay, well I didn't immediately die, so I'm not gonna cry. Oh. That should give defense down. River Piccolo. Oh. He still hates Pookie. Okay. Okay, that's bad. He poisoned, the Pookie poisoned the Great Jagras, by the way. I don't know if I got the KO yet on the Great Jagras. I'd like to. Here's our first pod. Dude, I love the bug suit. Ooh, we did it again. Too lucky. Look, I'm the one that just building the armor and healing. Do you think me and the crew would play Baldur's Gate 3? I have it. After this playthrough, I might just play it a little bit off stream just to think if it would be a good fit. Reward following the Lannister questline. Well, what are the other sets in Master Rank? Isn't there a Master Rank brigade? I'm sure it's good. It's just like, do I want to commit to playing a game that is going to require like 40 streams to clear? You know what I mean? Like, let's say it's 120 hours. That's like 24 streams? More? That's a lot of streams. It's like a whole month. I'm sure the Twitch integration, yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I just don't know that every good game is necessarily a good stream game. I would much rather stream Kingsfield. We did stream that Shadow Tower Abyss game not that long ago. Was that like a year ago? The Second City or whatever? I'd much rather stream that. Was it 2 years ago? Well, time isn't real anymore. Favorite place in Osaka? I've probably been to the castle the most. How is the gang? They're okay. I mean, Noxella was here. I hate to break it to you. He didn't want to play any normal games. He just wanted to play gacha games on his phone. I think Christian's been streaming some old Game Boy RPG speedruns. What am I doing? We're just gonna capture this guy. Yeah, no, it's very basic, but probably one of my favorite restaurants is just Gyoza no Osho. I like their brand of Chinese food, dude. That's pretty great. I like udon. It's pretty good. It is interesting though. It is a little bit difficult to find meals in Japan that are not just like stuff that's been completely soaked in grease of one kind or the other. But is it hard in the title? It's a mod for the playthrough we're doing. Yeah. Before I start every stream, I take 2 Viagra. The goal is to beat the game before my my penis falls off due to gangrene. I failed. I have no more penis. But it was a good run. No, it makes things really hard. Most things do a one-shot. Many things one-shot me. Like recently I was getting one-shot by Banbro, but you actually have to like upgrade your armor. It's really interesting. You still love me without my pee-pee? I read an article today that was saying I think it was written by an adult film star, and she was like, "Don't worry about your pee-pee. Women will love you anyways, even if you have a small pee-pee." And I wanted to believe her. And this thing looks pretty good. How am I using for arms? Reading Playboy for the articles now? It wasn't Playboy. Kind of like the helmet though. The 1 point of weakness exploit's nice, but man, 2 points of speed eating, 2 points of attack boost. That's probably better. And it looks good too. You'd almost do just full. You'd almost do full Great Jagras. I mean, honestly, with our health boost, we probably could. I'm reading Dojin for the NTR plots. I am not at all into Dojin. Or into NTR, dude. That, like, freaks me out. When I was in the Net Cafe looking at, trying to find what Dojins they had there, it was all, like, NTR stuff, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. Not for me. I'm not judging anyone, just not. It's not for me. I think we're gonna go. I think we'll go bone chest. I think we'll do something like this. What does this look like? I mean, honestly, maybe we could just. I just love the way that full Great Jagras looks. It just looks so good. I don't know how people are getting around. People aren't even having relationships. How are they even getting it? Like, it's like nobody gets into relationships, and the people that do are all banging each other. Is it like because 50% of the population isn't in a relationship, the 50% that are in a relationship are so mega horny that they just end up cheating on each other? Like, what's going on? Ooh! That looks good. It's a fantasy thing? I mean, I'm not saying I know anything from anything. I just thought I saw an article or a video that was like, there's a lot of cheating in Japan. It's a thing they just talk about. It's like just like accepted. I'm not saying it's porno. I mean, it's one thing. One thing if it's a porno. It's a doujin or a porno. Like, who cares? It's just fantasy. But like, it's real life. Like, it's people's emotions. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I do. I mean, all right, I guess to some extent, if the situation is like everybody, you get in a relationship, but then everybody's in the office all the time, and you never even see your significant other, I'm sure it can get tough. You think as much incest as exists in the videos? Like I don't watch that category either.
All right, well, I guess I just gotta settle for the incest today. Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah, my hairy daddy.
Oh, you guys are not allowed to leave. Special McDonald's items? I posted it in the Discord. I had the special Hawaiian burger. It had, like a soy sauce demi-glaze. It had, like, a jalapeno sauce. It had a hash brown. I think there was an egg on it. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. It's like, even their normal, like, cheap-ass McChickens are good. Because they actually, like, really fry the chicken so it's crispy. With, like, a real flaky coating. It makes me, it makes me actually, like, legitimately, like, really mad. Was it good? Hell yeah, it was good. There's a reason why Japan loves their McDonald's. It's, like, actually pretty good. Super cheap. I can go right now. Well, I can't go right now. Probably they're closed. But, like, you can go pretty late until, like, 10 or 11 o'clock and get yourself the buy menu. Get, like, a double chicken sandwich for, like, $2 any time of the day. It's unbelievable. Now, what was it you wanted to do? We're insisting that we want this. So that means that we need to get a brutal bone. We're going to do this first. Yeah, I like meatloaf. I don't trust anyone that says they don't like meatloaf. Jen doesn't like too much of the ketchup on the meatloaf, but I mean, what else are you supposed to put on meatloaf? It's like, it's just like cheap and really good here. I mean, there's pretty much, there's very few bad food you'll find in Japan. It's like the same thing as the United States, where, or sorry, fucking Italy, where it's like, if you try serving bad food, like nobody's going to buy it and then you can go out of business. Meatloaf, it's like ground beef and breadcrumbs are like the primary ingredients. And then you usually put something else in there. You put like onions or carrots or peas or I don't know. Other things. Sometimes it's a mix of other meats as well. Like it could be like ground beef and ground pork and ground turkey. It just kind of depends on what sort of mix you want to do. If I want my mom's cooking, I have to drive 30 minutes. Lucky you. Why do you make that sound like that's a difficult thing? I mean, 30 minutes is nothing. For like a family dinner once a week? That's not that bad. Is that like a US thing where like we wouldn't even think about a 30-minute drive? If my mom was 30 minutes away, I'd probably try to see her every week. Dutch standards, 30 minutes is a lot. I mean, people in the US commute 30 to 60 minutes one way a day most of the time. Goddamn Dutch. You've had it too good for too long. Alright, so we're going to make the bone chest. Man, I love the way the Great Jagger's chest looks. It just doesn't do much for us. I don't know how much that evade extender is going to do for us. Man, it looks so good, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to believe I'm gonna believe in the great Jagger's chest. Let's not get rid of this first. Let's put this first. Full recovery up would be great. I really think it looks great. Some Toto legs would really finish it. It says required materials gathered. For real? Oh, that's a lie. I mean, now that I've got great Jagras investigations, like, why wouldn't I? Can't wait for the one shot. You know, thank you for reminding me. We do got to go back and do something about that basil goose, huh? Narga's waiting for me? We just need fully upgraded armor. I'm trying to think what we could farm. Maybe something Coral Pookie tier. Maybe there's like an armor set. Narga Cougar really that bad? Watch the VOD. If you haven't seen it, watch the VODs. You tell me. I swear the author gave him more than 20% movement speed. The thing was moving at the speed of light. The thing was moving so fast. Yeah, get off. don't fight him. I'm not putting Wiggly back on for Narga. We'd be here for a week. It's not just the speed, too. It's like his damage has definitely been, like, mega boosted. Shed Pog for Twitch. It is a pretty good Pog face, isn't it? That's the face of somebody who's seeing Dose for the first time and is having a pure childlike joy. What's the general reaction to Shedgate? Well, Azure, I believe, is still in Dose. I think. this bad. Let's get him. Let's get him into this pitfall trap. Get over here. Tenderize head. I don't know how much damage it would give us. Ooh! I think I have all my cheat mods on. I'll get it here. If you don't have a Max Potion IV drip, that's when it's crazy. Max Potion IV drip doesn't really matter as much. But we don't have it. We don't have our we don't have any of the farming mods up, so I'm gonna do them at some point. What? Let's try and get the one mount off. Divine Blessing would be a skill to have. I would love to have Divine Blessing. What gives you Divine Blessing secret? What else can they add at this point? If anything, I want them to take skills away. I don't want new skills. Gold Rathian? That sucks. Rapid Morph is one of the best new skills. It's a little sus in my opinion. When you start changing how fast basic moves work in the game, outside of like charging like great swords, I don't know. I'm less interested about the skills and just how the general flow feels. To me, I feel like that's more important than anything. I say keep us in low rank for a year. And then keep us in high rank for another year. And then we get master rank for another year. I think I would remove all the skills. Cosmetics only. That looks like a lot of things. I wonder if I can make the Jagras Greatsword. GU2, what then? Maybe GU1 will look better in comparison. Forced treadmill? It's just a delayed treadmill. You just get you stuck at 1 mile an hour per year. All right, high rank for. Well, I mean, it'll be high rank for a year no matter what, right? Oh, you can make it. Oh, it's not that good though. Not until it gets upgraded. Still need one more main. We're doing this just for the style. Do I even care about another point of evade, extender, and recovery up? I mean, recovery up's pretty cool. Jagras again. Is this what I made last time? What a coincidence. I genuinely do not remember. Kind of want to do that other... Where's the focus chart? We're going to do some more moss wine. Diablos. Is that worth it? How overcapped are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless we went over here. We did. All right, Moss Wine, I'm coming for your ass. I love that this is a quest. This helps considerably. It helps for the money that you need. Helps for the armor upgrades too that you also need. Kestodon arms? Ooh, almost forgot about the Kestodon arms. When's Dos Yama? That's not up to me. Isn't it like 2 points of focus? Oh, shoot. Well, that was close. I thought I could have sworn the jumping slash would have gotten it. I'm pretty sure the longer the one-hit tenderized weapons, you can't move with the claw out, but it does have a longer range. And then likewise, the other weapons that do let you move. I mean, just count the amount of time between when 4 was done and World came out, and then when Generations was done and Rise came out, and that'll give you your answer. That's really funny. I should have tackled. I don't think there's any Fortify in this set.
知識もハンターの武器となり、防具となる。モンスター図鑑をしっかり確認しておけよ。
Ooh. I was trying to tackle. All right, hold on. There's no time. I gotta get him down first and then do the tackle. I'm fine. I was trying to tackle. I gonna get the KO. Oh yeah, no, you would definitely die through the tackle. We're gonna make money. This is with evade distance, by the way. Evade distance 1. How was I able to beat him so efficiently before? We're just here for the armor spheres. We're not here for anything else. We want to get over 600 defense. And we're going to take this and we're going to try and kill a Basil? I guess? I don't know. I want to get the defense charm. The defense talon, whatever it is. Armor talon. It's not much. But I'll take anything at this point. We need every scrap of defense we can get. The funny thing is fighting the Mosswine doesn't feel any different than fighting anything else. Man, this set looks so good. This kind of sucks. We didn't get any really good armor spheres. But I probably could have beat that a lot faster as well. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we'll get the Kestodon arms. Sounds like a good idea. Completely forgot about those. What were we using them on before? Why would you do that? Why are they running like that? Don't do that. Ending them in one is very satisfying. I've been killed by him running along the gate before. 170 Monster fans want to see me grind Poogies all night. That's not a bad turnout for Poogie killing. We're going to be getting to Band Bros soon. That one was stubborn. Tell you, man, people just love Monster Hunter World, dude. I mean, it's obviously not the same level as, like, the Souls fandom for whatever reason, but it's not bad. I'm dead. So streams are getting interested. What are people doing? Did you do a Gunlance run in For You to GOG? That sounds like a lot of fun. Have I never done that before? Semi-randomized bingo challenges 1v1. That almost sounds like... people are running out of things to do? But I mean, I guess it is interesting. Upgrade Flask 10 times. It seems like you could almost do a similar thing with Monster Hunter, I guess. Make Garuga fans. I guess the hard part is, like, you know, even getting up to Xeno would be a challenge. Were they playing 2 games at the same time, Hyper or Cute? I don't know how you do that. That seems incredibly challenging. Like, actively playing the whole time, not just, like, pausing in a corner as you, like, fight Millennia. Had to clear the boss on both or restart? That's very interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, maximum cheese strats you could do there, but still. Well, it seems like we got really lucky with those hard armor spheres. All right, let's go. Hard mode through Silver Rathalos? I mean, we're going up to Fatalis. I mean, I don't know if you can get harder than that. We did get the Vespoid stuff, huh? Okay, I don't know, maybe Eastern Camp would have been better. Do you have to do Guided Land to get Silver Gold? They show up as an event. At like 50 or 70, I think. I mean, the hard part is just grinding the MR. MR is pretty damn stubborn in the game. If there's one mild complaint I have as somebody who replays it so often is I wish the HR and MR gain were both like a lot more generous. Just like a lot of time spent just doing whatever. Especially if you want to get like MR50, that's like a real pain in the ass. Like, I get it. Like, it's a bit of a holdover. And it does make sense so you don't just, like, immediately blitz through all the content. But at the same time, it's also funny that you can just go ahead and kill Fatalis at, like, whatever, MR23, and it doesn't matter. Go away. I mean, I'm sure there's, if you're just like vegging out in the guiding lands, you can get an extra 50 MR without too much of an issue. Gather shrooms is a forest quest. Even if it did, it wouldn't be that painful. Honestly, if I needed to grind MR again, I think I would actually give it a shot in the guiding lands rather than doing the bonus HR MR quests. You feel like that's faster? Possibly. You'd be able to get the double fortify off. And that's always a huge benefit. But then you'll actually have some augments for your weapons. Maybe not great augments, but augments. Ready to ruin my existence. What do we got? It's like probably like 3 and 6. I think I've got these backwards. I feel like I need at least like 6 of the husks. I don't know the exact numbers. Normally there's like Keston on here. Oh, here's one. He was sleeping. I mean, Anjanov will kind of track you when you're hidden. He'll sniff you out. I feel like there was one match against Savage Joe where he wasn't my main target and he just tracked me everywhere. And I thought that was really interesting. And then, of course, when you actually fight him, you're like, oh, wait, he sucks. He just dies. I'm interesting? My funny little guy. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Hey, we got him. Hey, hey, that makes me so happy. All right. Well, time to find out if this is actually going to be better against Banborough or not. What were in my arms? Enduring? I mean, we might be strong enough to take on the goat. Don't get too excited. We may not be there yet. But we do have health boost 2, recovery up 2. We do not have quite 600 defense. Oh, I was saying something about, like, taking on Basil, right? All right, let's give that one more shot. Might be able to survive a Basil bomb here. Throw up a pulse so I can sleep. I don't know that's necessary. It's not even that late. If I do put up a pull for Basil, it's going to be another, it's not Basil, Banbaro, it's going to be another 1,000 point for Doubters. Or they're going to eat their week. Oh shoot, he's right here, isn't he? $100K. You know what I mean. What was I saying? Give me your thing. Give me your thing. I'll take the wing hit. That doesn't make me that sad. This makes me sad. Oh, hey, that wasn't that bad. Why was I getting one shot before? Not master rank armor, I guess? Well, I can finally survive. The new healing is great. Ow! He's such an ass. Oh, hold on. We could still mount him. We have not mounted him yet. It's so embarrassing. Leave me alone. This healing is almost as fast as Monster Hunter Rise. I guess the weird thing about the title updates is, like, they said, like, there's new content, but, like, are they going to add any new story as well? Like, presumably we're going to get, like, more story. Like, no spoilers, but, like, there's still stuff to go. I feel like. I watched all of the cutscenes on stream. I was that guy, dude. What do you think about that? Can't say it was the highest effort I've ever had on stream. But, I mean, I don't know. I found the story interesting. I mean, Rise, the cutscenes weren't even that long. The way they did the story in Exoprimal's actually, like, embarrassing. Just force all of the cutscenes and then let us skip the ones we don't want to watch. Because then you just end up in the end where, like, you literally can't finish the game because you haven't watched all the cutscenes. And the funny thing is, like, there were still some forced cutscenes. So, it wasn't even like they didn't have you watch any cutscenes. They still forced you to watch some cutscenes. You just had no idea what was going on. Are you kidding me, Murph? You actually had to redo watching the cutscenes that you already watched in the archive for them to count? That is so dumb. My investment in Capcom, no. That's bad. Street Fighter 6, I'm surprised. I really didn't think Street Fighter 6 was going to carry. And I apologize. They didn't mess up with Sexo. Sexo was done by a B team to get experience and to test some other stuff out. It's very clearly not like a main title. It got dropped on Game Pass game one. It's got a battle pass. Groundwork for when they release Deep Down. That's pragmatic, which is why it's never coming out. Also on Game Pass? I don't know. Let's get the leg, maybe. Get them, boys. That's awful. Please leave me alone. I don't have any more shock traps. God damn it, I gotta kill him. The developer for the director for Exoprimal was a Monster Hunter developer. Has something about Dead Phoenix and Deep Down. I've never heard of Dead Phoenix. What the hell's Dead Phoenix? I'm just going in. Why'd you just run away like that? What was it supposed to come out? One of the Capcom 5 on like... I thought he was like an assistant director on 4U or something. The guy I'm thinking of. His title may not have even been assistant director. It's just clear they're trying to build out staff just to have more experienced teams being able to do more stuff. Like, they're doing the right thing. They've got the money. They've got the office space. They may as well have more teams working on more things than just Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, even if those are the most profitable things that they work on. I mean, there's just nothing else like Monster Hunter out there, really. I mean, I guess Destiny comes close in terms to, like, group cooperative play killing big monsters, but it's like a different... I mean, you're shooting guns, you know, it's not really so much melee. It's definitely a different pace and stuff. Basil for the Charms. I already have one, dude, and I've wallbanged him so many times. I'm just trying to get my armor charm up. It's a pain in the ass. But I don't think it's, you know, you shouldn't dismiss Street Fighter and Resident Evil, because Street Fighter is surprising. It's doing really, really well. And Resident Evil, I think in terms of overall sales, is still slightly ahead of Monster Hunter, although that might change. That could always change in the future. Alright, thank God we got it. Ooh. Oh, that would have been nice earlier. Wind resist's actually alright. I'll take one. Login servers are limited by region too. Yeah, so not going to do us any good, right? I wouldn't hold your breath about Breath of Fire. Well, Stories isn't Capcom anyways. That's like Marvelous does the development for that game. Cat is a screamer. Keep screaming for attention. Pay attention to her then. I mean, the thing is like, you know, now isn't even really a Capcom game. It's a Niantic game. There's just a lot of stuff that people are happy to take the good IP off of Capcom and be like, and Capcom's fine. Pay us. And it works out. I mean, it's fine. It's not a huge drain on the resources. Now, for the most part, feels like something that was brought up in development during, like, near the era of, like, Pokemon Go frenzy, and this was developed, and then, like, at a certain point, like, holy crap, I guess we're just gonna have to make this. We gotta release it eventually. They miss out on more Monster Hunter spin-offs? How many spin-offs do you want them to make? How diluted do you want it to be? I mean, there's Monster Hunter Now, Monster Hunter Stories, there's Monster Hunter, the spin-off title, there's the Monster Hunter, the mainline title. There's the Monster Hunter Bejeweled clone. Unless you mean, like, other people ripping off Monster Hunter. I mean, I'd be down to see a comfy Monster Hunter game that's like way more casual. That's just like fun and goofy. Sure, I could see that. I'd be into that. 617. Is it enough? Let's find out. We really need Fortify though. We need a Fortified Deco. That was right. Stories is kind of like that. Definitely. But it'd be nice if it was action and not just like full on RPG. I'm just a little bitter because like I really, really like Stories 1. And like I didn't dislike Stories 2, I just thought it could have been harder. It lost out on a lot of its replayability because they listened to people that complained about the things they didn't like in the game. The old snow hole. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed all that, but it's like, you know, they got rid of like the, what was it? You can't change your monster's element anymore. That's super lame. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't hold your breath for a Steam Port of Stories 1. I mean, it's not like it'll never happen, but I just wouldn't hold your breath. There's still an unannounced Monster Hunter mobile game. That's true. We don't know what that is. I'm still thinking it's going to be a real-ass Monster Hunter game, but maybe I'm huffing like the deepest of copia. Am I super lame? You're super sorrow, man. You can change the element, but due to scaling, it breaks it. Oh, just the way that the stats work out? Assumed mobile game. Timmy is known for mobile. I think they've... Hold on. Let's... Like, we're going into, like, Aliens territory here. Can we dial it back? It is definitely a mobile game. But I'm gonna be like, by the way, we released a AAA Monster Hunter title to the PlayStation 5 instead of Capcom. Us, Timmy. You don't care about mobile games? PC releases? You're the one that's asking for spin-offs. What do you think they're going to be on? Oh, we released 10 Monster Hunters this year. Oh no. The monkey paw is already curled. What are you doing down here? We're going to tenderize the horns to start, I think. Don't be enraged. Woo! Well, we're not dead. You almost kind of want to make the Clutch Claw deco just so you can get those juicy pods out of them, huh? Some of their pods are real good. I mean, some of them are ass. But bomb pods and piercing pods do a surprising amount of damage. And ain't worms? Probably if you had to. I mean, assuming they're a source of protein like anything else, like, you wouldn't die. Like for Dendent. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about? Dinner. What if Timmy does the third MMO? You gotta stop, man. What are you doing, dude? Oops, I didn't mean to do this. Well, I guess we get it. Looking hard today? Appreciate it, man. It's just like insane levels of copium. Do I not have any more bombs? I do. You want MHO? You guys are all sick. You guys all think I'm like the freak goblin. I've got nothing on you guys. I would like MHO back purely for historical archival purposes. But I think it would have the same star appeal as Dose apparently did, which is like near Nanodiver tier. Hey! Ooh, I'm so good. The archival version better respect my VIP 6 status. I think Frontier has legitimately a better chance at being an interesting experience for most people than Monster Hunter Online does. And I say this as somebody that got VIP 6 in Monster Hunter Online. Get his ass. Oh, come on. I was so close, dude. Look, I just won a national championship, and I wanted to treat myself a little bit. Did I go to prom? I went to prom my senior year. I did not go my junior year. I had a goth girlfriend my senior year of high school, and I went to the prom with her. Was I goth? Nope. What happened? We went to prom, dude. I don't know. I remember having a pretty good time. It was raid night? Nice. Ah, too early. Feels bad. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, he counters that. You see that? They go to an after party and get drunk? I think we went to one after party. I can't talk about everything that happened after prom, okay? I don't kiss and tell. I pick her up in a Pontiac Firebird? So what if I did? Please. Oh, it's not gonna hit. And he's going 1,000,000 miles an hour because he's enraged. Is that red? A red Pontiac Firebird? Would that be impressive to you? Or would you be like, I can't relate to this streamer anymore because he has a cool car? I don't know how many cool cars I've had. Not too many. This guy just likes beating my ass. But I'll tell you, dude, this speed eating with recovery up is kind of amazing. Oh no, I took damage. Time to slurp it back. Woo! A little goblin going after him. I don't think I could slurp a potion that fast. There's no way. I don't know, I guess if I have any cool vehicle, it would be like, I don't know, a BMW, like a 3 Series, something like that. I think those are pretty cool cars. How do I ask her to prom? Well, we were already dating. So I didn't have to ask her, really. Other than be like, yo, do you want to go to prom? They're already dating. When are you buying a Tesla? I don't think I would buy a Tesla at this point. Elon Musk is too much of an asshole for me to want to support Tesla. I'd rather just get any of the other, like, whatever Honda hybrids are out there, I think would be pretty sweet. Did I ask her permission to go to prom, though? I mean, some people, man, I just wonder, like, where does it come from? Is he really an asshole? He seems like it. I mean, I might have him all wrong. Did she wait to go? What? Want to go? I mean, yeah, I mean, she seemed like she was gonna have a good time. She was mostly into, like, taking some pretty wild substances. So I wouldn't have been surprised if she was blazed on something at some point during the prom. That wasn't really my scene. Lefties don't like him, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, this is the frog leaking girlfriend, oh yeah. Did I Dan to Cyndi Lauper? I don't think Cyndi Lauper was popular back then. Did I try the toad myself? I'm not a toad licker. I wasn't really into that. Like, I've had some marijuanas before, but that's pretty much the extent of my illegal, at the time, activity. That's as far as I've gone. It's alright. I'm not even a big fan of it. And, like, it's a real shame, because, like, I'd love to be, like, totally into the dank kush. Seems like it'd be a great time. It's Cyndi Lauper's in the 80s? She's probably had a resurgence at some point. Did you ask somebody out to prom and they said no or something, Super Sorrow? I'm sorry if that happened. My prom was in the 80s. I've never been so close to banning you before in my life. I've never been so close to hitting that button as I am at this exact moment. What would that make me like? Like 60? Yeah, the 80s is cool. 80s is way better than the 90s. The 90s suck, and like the 2000s are not much better. 80s beat basically every other decade. 90s are the best. There was some okay stuff in the 90s, but it's really the 80s. I mean, that's like, what is the 90s? There's some okay music in the 90s. There's some. But, I mean, the style is, like, real bad. Like, disgustingly bad. '80s fashion is, like, way better. It was nostalgic for simpler time that never existed? I mean, you could just listen to the music now. I mean, I agree with Super Sorry. Like, you can listen to the 80s music now and just, like, make your own decision. Age 20 years in the last minute. Stand by everything I'm saying. Let's, we gotta get some more. Yeah, we gotta get some more. These things. I remember the last time we fought this Viper Tobigachi, we died so many times. We don't have Fortify this time, dude. 90s was the big boom in video games? I mean, it's just the story of video games is just so fascinating. Like, nowadays, I can't imagine many people are even really familiar with Atari outside of, like, just a name in the history books. But they really made video games what they were. And then they just managed the industry so terribly. Like, video games went into, like, a Great Depression. Like, video games were so bad that Nintendo, the whole thing behind Nintendo is like, they didn't market their console as a video game console. They marketed it as a family computer. And then in the US, they marketed it as an entertainment system. And it came with all these goofy little toys and add-ons to make it look more like a toy and less like a video game system, because parents were like, oh, video games, those things suck. And then Nintendo really turned it around. They went to the retailers and like, you can buy, buy our consoles and video games, and then at the end of Christmas, whatever you haven't sold, we will take back, which is like unheard of. I'm gonna try out Monster Hunter now. Whenever I'm able to, sure. Yeah. I mean, I'll at least try it. Now, the 90s is a great era for video games, because like you had all sorts of weird competition and stuff. Did I have a Neo Geo as a kid? How rich do you think I was as a child? I was very lucky. My dad was into technology, so we'd had more tech probably than most, but we weren't able to afford a Neo Geo, man. No. No, not that wealthy at all. Unfortunately. What's a Neo Geo? Do you know SNK video games? Basically, it was the equivalent of having an arcade machine, an older arcade machine inside your home. Like, literally that. How many couches did I have growing up? 1. I remember only having 1 in high school. Sega Dreamcast, same thing. Had the Daomi board, so you could have that quality level of arcade inside your home. It was really neat stuff. Really, really neat stuff. And this Tokyo Game Show. It sounds like something a Google search could probably solve for you there, champ. It's next month. I don't think there's anything else I want. Although this chest is pretty badass looking. Evade extender, attack boost. What does this give me? Are we already at speed eating 3? Oh, we are. Start looking for a living room couch. Roommate took his moving out. Any suggestions? I can't even give you any advice on, like, lazy boy couches because I legit am not allowed to sit on those couches. We had a Raymore and Flanagan couch for a while. I still sit on it sometimes. It's pretty okay. My suggestion is, if you're not going to get one of those couches that have, like, the extending leg seats in them, get it real deep. That's the best advice I can give you. You want to be able to comfortably lay on that thing and take a nap. You bought a second couch? Congrats. Figured I was a connoisseur. I have a lot of opinions. I'm gonna buy another couch. How many couches can I sit on? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 couches? Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, you know, I have bought some furniture before without sitting in it because it was like a really good price and it like wasn't worth it. I remember I got like a Sam's Club recliner, and whenever I would get like move over real fast on it, it would just like fall over. I have a couch in my basement. I had 2 couches in my basement, but my basement flooded and I lost them both, which is why I need to get another one. Popcorn is good for you? It's hard to get fat on popcorn. But it's also maybe not so good for, like, your intestines. It's a diverticulitis, isn't that a concern? That sucks. And it is what it is, and I'm not... It was very stressful at the time, but it's over now. It's in the past. I'm not crying about it. Edge of my basement is like my man cave. Well, it's where I do most of my streaming now. But I mean, not really. I mean, I don't know. There is like a gym down there, but Jen goes down there. I mean, she does laundry down there. She does some exercise down there. We've got a lot of room. There's no issue with space in our house. I mean, I've got a room that I just watch anime in sometimes. Some people call it a worse name than the anime room. How's Jen doing? She's spending a lot of time with her sister. Her sister is about to have a baby. Can we have a stretch goal to spill wine on the white couch on show hole Saturdays? You have no idea how high that would have to be. We'd have to raise like $2,000 in order for that to be even a remote possibility. I would have to buy a new couch. And it's not even that, like, there would be some anger. Like, a lot of anger that I have to deal with. It's not just replacing the couch. It's having to deal with the anger. Uncle? I'm already an uncle several times over. And this is not her sister's first baby. It's her third baby. Third baby that will also not have access to YouTube Premium. Yeah, it's that one. I did the right thing. How am I the pettiest man alive? Let's say you had a $1,000 a month insulin requirement. And I was like, yo, Nafudis, I can get you free insulin. It's $40 a year. Can you just pay me the $40 a year and I'll get you unlimited insulin? Welcome to the world, everybody. Get hopes about any YouTube Premium? More like there's not going to be any handouts for you. Don't be a deadbeat like your mom. It's not. I'm not saying it's the same thing as insulin. I'm just saying, if I was getting you a really good deal. All right, what is the cost of it now? Is it $14 a month? $160 a month. $160 a year, probably, about there. $160 to $200 a year. I mean, that's a lot of money. What is that? Game Pass. Would you pay me $40 for a year of full Game Pass for yourself, or would you rather pay the $200 to Microsoft? It did go up. I think it's $14 a month now. If we're talking about what I think we're talking about, which is Netflix, YouTube Premium plans. Like, all I'm saying is we all make our own choices in life. Some people make bad choices and think, like, it's fine. Like, not fine. I didn't ask for much. I let her ride on that plan for free, for nothing, for like 3 years. And like, they jacked the price up on the family plan. It was like $14 and it went up like crazy. It was like over $20 a month. It's like $21 or $22 a month. And the funny thing to me, like the crazy thing, is she had to have been going for like months of watching all those ads and being annoyed by it. Because I removed her from the plan. And then when I said time to pay up, she didn't want to pay. I don't see how this is my problem. It's not my problem. I never even had to put her on the plan. Do we speak? We speak. Oh, yeah. I just told her I don't want the drama of keeping you on this plan. Look, I had a long career of giving out loans to people, and there's nothing as stressful as being a person that gives out loans to people that when people don't pay their debts, and like, I'm not going to get into that on a regular basis, not with family even. Mm-mm. Not worth it. Her brother pays, no problem. It's not even an issue. Yeah, he's not wiggling. Don't be afraid of him. Almost like a little stumpy. That's not good. I bet you I didn't bring antidotes tonight. That was a mistake. Well, we've got the antidote decoration, so maybe it won't be that bad. We'll just heal through it. Are there antidotes down here? Do we have any videos planned today? I've got a video on the Amish, actually. Antidote deco do? At one point, I think, makes it so that you just take poison damage less often. Two points is even less often, and then 3 points is no damage from poison and slightly less damage from the venom. Related to the micro condom story. I don't think so. I can't say for sure. I had a friend in college, and for his birthday, I bought him a package of micro condoms and a Amish-themed pornography on DVD. And the joke was, haha, you got a micro penis. By the way, enjoy the Amish movie. And like, I'm not saying that was the right thing to do. I was 18. I thought what people were saying it's locked by region, Noxtel. I'm not getting my Google account banned by breaking the GPS-based game. Both enjoyed the Amish porn? Wait, they have like a watch party? Oh, that's so lame. I see the end of Evo? Nope. Nothing against it. I'm sure it was a lot of fun. I saw the clip of the blind guy winning. That was awesome. Don't run too fast. It's too fast. Yeah, what was going on with, like, that image of just the crowd staring as Leffen won? Can I beat a blind guy in Street Fighter 6? Probably not that guy. If he's winning at Evo, I'd have to train a lot. Yeah, Viper Toby's head, I think, is better. It's okay. This was all planned for. We have infinite carts. Yeah, we don't have fortify. I don't know when the first time we get access to it is, actually. That's a great question. When do you get fortify? How do I go into this hole? Jagras does not have fortify. Tacit has recovery up and speed eating. I think they just assume at this point you're going to have fortify and a deco. I don't know how many master rank pieces actually have it. Ooh. We got to get him mad. We got to get him together. You mad? You look hungry. You're mad. Jesus. Please. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to climb with them in the same area. Supposed to have a turf war. He's still sniffing. It's like oblivious. Got 30,000 health. Ooh. That's a good amount of health. I think by default his tail's a little floofier. They have a big thumb for grappling? No. But that sounds pretty cool. I'd like to sharpen. There we go. Ow! He really goes for it when he's enraged. Should have grabbed a stone first, though. That feels really bad. He's actually poisoned. Chat really put in the effort to poison him? That's wild. It's like so unnecessary. Oops. I like tenderizing the tail because his tail isn't as good as his head. Which is such a better thing to target. You know, I just realized we have to fight Nightshade Palomu soon. We have no sleep resistance. Well, guess we'll be fighting Radabon at some point. Hey, he's almost done. He dropped a pod. Even if we just got crushed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe there's like a better thing to do. Like in theory, maybe after this quest we can do the Steamworks. Because if we can do the Steamworks during a festival, we can get tickets, and we can meld those tickets, and then maybe we'll get some sleep res. What kind of decos does Brain Dead Floor Frostbite give you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I might have to be a certain HR for that quest. Even if it gives me trash decos, it might be good enough. I mean, I just need anything. Yeah, you just want, like, what? A Botany 3 for it or something? It might be good enough. Although, I mean, you could technically, I think, make the high rank chainmail helm. I don't know if that the monster leaving soon is going to be him. I don't think so. I think that's got to be someone else. I mean, at this point, I just need, like, a small assortment of trash geckos would be fine. Or really anything. Oh, Toby's tail doesn't get cut off. It looks like it's broken. No, he doesn't have a tail cut. I mean, that would be the shipwreck camp, right? Is it dock time? Maybe in a little bit. I'm gonna see. If those events are available, just to like look at them. First time swag. I mean, was that one card or two cards? Two? We could have done the real quest then and cleared it. That's a good sign. That's always a good sign. But that was an expedition, technically, so we had... I don't want to say infinite carts, because he does run away, I think, at a certain point, but... Giratotus probably has the piece that would give us an extra point of focus. The head? See, the thing is, like, the Great Jagras head is, like, so good. Solid Bone is from... Did I get 500 yen cheeseburgers? Is today Monday? Hold on. What day is it? No. Today is Wednesday for me. Yesterday was Tuesday. What did I get? I should have gotten the cheeseburgers. I completely forgot. I'll have to get them next week. I want to. It's not for lack of like scared of it. I'm not scared of interaction. I went to a bar. I had a fun time. All right, let's go check those two quests. I mean, look, I got... What did I get? So here's the Duffel Penguins. Here's Flora Frostbite. You got to get 8 of them? Become a bar regular while I'm still there. It's a little expensive, dude. Isn't what did we calculate it out to be? Like 1,500 yen a drink? 500 yen is like a little over $3. It's like a $10 drink, man. I want to pay $10 a drink. I mean, look, it's the best $10 drink I'll ever get. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like... This is so funny. I feel like if you do that right, you can get them all. I can't remember where the funny thing is, like, I want to go to the mind control bar. I can't remember where it is. Which makes me think that, like, maybe I went to the mind control bar. I don't know. The thing is, I've looked into a lot of bars, and then other than the bar that Noxel and I went to, they all look, like, just when I'm looking through the window, like, they all look pretty empty. Not all of them, but, like, a lot of them. You go there once and it disappears after that? What do you think happened in the mind control bar? Aren't they over here? How are we doing? Sorry you're late. It's alright, we're probably about to watch a documentary soon. We're testing out various ways of getting decorations in Master Rank. How do I... Can I not... It's about being Amish, the modern era. There's got to be a better way to do that. Like, definitely, like, you should be able to do it in one, right? Go to place near the B&B. There was a stand-up bar that was, like, handing out a voucher saying your first drink was free. Problem is, like, I don't mind going to, like, all Japanese bar. It's just, like, conversation just gets, obviously, feels like it gets kind of limited. Should do stand-up in Osaka? I mean, I went to a stand-up in Osaka. Unless you mean I should do stand-up in Osaka. I don't know, Bo. Do you think I'd be a good stand-up comedian? I don't know. I think I've got a different type of humor. Flora Frostbite. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. What are the ice blooms? I feel like this quest is gonna suck. Without that other camp. Because these aren't it, right? It's got to be the blooms. Go to a real maid cafe? I'm just like, I'm not gonna spend like 5,000 yen to talk to somebody through Google Translate. You know what I mean? So chat, big woman bar. It's not big. Wait, do you mean big women bar or like the mature woman bar? Because those are two different ones. I might actually spend money to go to the mature woman bar. That sounds like a good time. I mean, there was one in Tokyo that was like big women, but also they feed you. That seemed kind of funny. That's kind of interesting. I like this one. This one's very fascinating. I don't think now is going to get canceled before it comes to the US. They've done too much promotion for it. At this point. And like it's already fleshed out. Wow. That's actually pretty amazing for face stones. That feels like that's probably faster than the other quest. The Bloom quest. Yeah, Explore got gutted, but I don't think they ever really like advertised Explore to be coming out, right? The thing is it's coming out in like a month. I mean, what, the quests are 75 seconds max at a time, Astoria? I don't need amazing gems. All I want is like, I don't know, couple points of sleep resistance. I feel kind of like a monster doing this. I have to play it on stream. I don't know. I don't want to get doxxed, dude. I'll like, if I can spoof my GPS location without getting banned, I'll do that. What do they do with the penguins? It might give you a hint in the quest description. It's not bad for armor spheres either. That's the second Dragon Resistance Plus deco I've gotten. Maxwell wouldn't have to track me down. Just like thinking about him in the same country farting as me is already kind of like a little disturbing. What is this quest? Does this quest even give like... Is it just layered or is it like an actual like penguin armor piece? I'll always have the fart pillow. I was thinking I was gonna throw that one out. I'm thinking that one's going in the garbage before I leave. I still haven't washed the sheets. Well, I'm not going near the bed. I don't even... When I take my shoes off, I don't even sit on that bed. I don't go anywhere near that thing. I'm almost afraid to peel up the comforter and find out that he actually crapped on it. Oh, I guess I should probably find out. That sucks. Problem is I don't have the central camp. It would legit be faster just to do this over again. Look, it was a bad spawn pattern, okay. There's probably some in here, right? Not a real gamer. You know that's more of like a compliment than an insult. Would want to be a gamer of all things. Why am I still awake? I'm not sure. Is this like a European thing or this like a German thing? That's better. We'll find out in a week.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay off my list.
I don't think I've ever had an American be like, oh, why are you still up streaming? They're usually like, oh, great, he's still streaming. It's always some whiny European. Ooh, you're up. I woke up and you're streaming. Why are you awake? And you go to sleep. I don't care. No, please. Please. Now we gotta abandon the quest. They're all gone, dude. It's all over. I don't deserve the victory music. It wasn't slow hands. I hit the pillar. 3 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Okay, we're not gonna do this for the rest of the stream. This isn't right. Do I at least see the Radamon armor? That's like a really messed up looking thing to put on your head. Let's watch that documentary on the Amish. Let's see how that goes. It's so bright. Ow, my ear. Still charging. Okay. Make it and wear it? It's not bad, but I'm telling you, man, that Jagras thing is like real.